Hello and welcome back, everyone, to another Saturday stream. We're playing more Conan Exiles. We'll see if we got raided. Ooh, I don't think we got raided. We're still alive. Hiding in our little space over here. Not settings. We want to go look at server events. Everything around us over the last couple of days. Any of our stuff? No. We've not been raided. Amazing. Truly a surprise. Truly a surprise. We have everything here. That's great. How's it going, Liam? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and peek around. Yeah, our stuff's still here. Looking pretty good. Beautiful intro music, by the way. Thank you. I really enjoy his work. We've been using the same musician's music for the past 4 years of streaming. I think it is. It's good. Yeah. All right, let's go do. I'm curious about the people that are next to us. See if there's been any progress on these guys. Because if not, then I think we're going to raid them. We've got an hour and 50 minutes. Should be enough to be able to go and blow a hole through this thing. If no one else has done it yet. It doesn't look like anyone's done it yet. No, they've not been on. Kind of expected them to be on. I was nervous because they're like our next door neighbor, right? But they have stuff in here, right? Yeah. They still have a one thrall? I thought there were two. Were there two thralls? Yeah, two thralls. And a wolf. We just have to worry about the wolf. It's the only thing we have to worry about. That's pretty good. You're doing great. You've not been raided either. Nice. Yet, yeah. Well, I mean, there's always the caveat of yet. Yeah, that's just the way it goes in this game. So I stashed all of our loot, so I will have to go and grab all of our loot. All of it is currently hidden. But we can at least start with a couple of small projects I wanted to do that don't require us grabbing all of our loot. What I want to do is we need to start ramping up our stone production, our stone brick production, like crazy. Like the speed we have, like we got to get there. Also, we do need to get to level 60. We have that tiny little sliver of experience left, but we'll get that sorted in a moment here, I'm sure. Get that done in a moment. What's the decay timer on this thing, by the way? Only 34 hours. So that means no one decided to break it down while it was just sitting here. Amazing. Is this thing connected? Okay, it is. Good. Good. I just want to make sure it was connected. Because if it's connected, then they've got the same full, super huge, crazy timer. Which is good. That's good. Alright. So everything in here is still, you know, useless. But what we're going to be doing today is I want to finish actually getting this building structure going. But we also want to do a little bit of raiding while we can raid. So, let's at least get the production of things started, and we can start working on that. Clearing that out. I don't know if there's anyone else that's moved in since we played 3 days ago. I think it's been 3 days since we were last on. Right? No, Tuesday was last. Oh, that... Either that's new, or... No, that's gotta be new. That's gotta be new. Let's go check that real quick. That's gotta be new over there. There's no way that's been... There's no way I missed that. There's no way. That's gotta be new. Let's go check that real quick. See whose that is. It's all sandstone, so I'm not too worried about it. But it is someone moving into our neighborhood. I don't know if we can let that happen, you know? I don't know if we can let that stand. Same with this. This guy's been... Okay, that thing's still kind of decaying. It's been, you know, neglected for a long time. Well, that's a player. Well, that's a player right there. That's two players right there, actually. Unless one of those is a thrall. Let's watch from above. Let's watch from above. Let's be sneaky about this. Let's be sneaky about this. Yeah, it looks like... I only see one person rolling. Yeah, I only see one person rolling out of this, and there's two individuals. Yeah, so it's a person and a thrall. It's a person and a thrall. Alright, so what I want to do is we're going to just get underwater real quick here. Hopefully they didn't see us. Nah, they're too busy. They're really struggling to kill him, so I don't think they're... And they're using a dagger, so I think they're just in, like, the Iron or Steel Age. They must have just gotten here. Did we win it Fallout? Ah, yes, that's a great point. Yes, we have a vote that's currently active. I will need to go and grab the link. I forgot to go grab that straw and dump that in there, but we have a new vote that's going on right now. that I need to post in the chat for you guys to vote on. But I will do that once we're in safety. I'll do that once we're in safety. How are you doing today, Straw? How are you doing? All right, so who is this? This is Vims. Blossom. It's a bunch of wolves in here. This building is huge. I honestly expected it to be shorter. I don't know why it's so tall. They even put a roof up here. What are they doing? Oh, let me keep climbing. Oh, let me climb. All the way up, please. There you go. Ah, thanks, Delka. There it is in chat. Delka just dumped it in chat for you. If you've yet to vote, please go ahead and vote. Let's go lay on our back here real quick, just to reduce our profile. Bam. All right, no one can see us. All right, so we're going to see who Vims is. There's still a hole in the ceiling here, so I have a feeling this is Vims that's running around next to us. Vims, 29. Brand new. I think that's Vims over there. I think it is. I think it is. Darkest Dungeon 2 is winning by a lot. We'll see. About blank is a webpage. Alright, let's go ahead and let's, Well, he's not here yet. So Vims... Yeah, Vims is definitely that guy. He's missing some... He's got some holes in his roof here. But I mean, he's got a lot of holes in his roof here. He doesn't even have anything blocking stuff up. I mean, this is a kind of cool little setup down here. It's cute. Even has this hatch open. Either permanently or for some reason it's still open. I don't know why. What level is this person? Hi, Ymir High Priest. This guy I feel like he's new. I kind of don't want to mess with him because he's brand new, but also I feel like I'm obligated to mess with him because he's brand new in our zone. This is our home. He's decided to jump into. Goodness, he's got so many thralls. It's crazy. They're all probably like not quite leveled. Yeah. Any good thralls? Nah, they're all low tier thralls, I imagine. I mean, it's a tier 1 taskmaster. But yeah, since you can get thralls so quickly these days, hey, go. What's he got? Nice. He's doing well. Could still use a little more work, but you know. Yeah, all entertainer. Yeah, they're all very low level thralls, and none of them have been trained. So, oh, geez, please don't lag on me. That's not good. That's how we get killed. That would be very awkward. He ends up finding someone with steel tools in his base, just dead. It'd be very awkward. I really can't see. Yeah, this guy needs to really sort this out. Oh my goodness, he's armed them with legs. Oh my goodness, he's armed them with legs. Oh, I almost fell in a hole. He's armed them with legs. I like this guy. All right, I like this guy. We're gonna have to go talk to Vims about what's going on here. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. How's it going, Nixie? How are you doing today? Did you miss too important? Anything too important in this game? No. You haven't missed anything too much. We're kind of slowly setting ourselves up just tier 3, and it looks like we can get ourselves a friendly neighborhood noob to live behind us, it looks like. I was going to come over here and we were going to completely decimate this base because I just don't want anyone cornering in on our house, but he's clearly new to the game. Clearly new to the game. And I kind of have like a don't mess with the noobs policy. Because I really like the community. I want to get more people into this game. This game is a lot of fun. And when you take this beautiful construction that he's done and you raise it to the ground when he's level, what, 29 it was? I'm level 59. That's just mean. It's just mean. I'm not for it. I'm not for it, that's for sure. I'm gonna wait till daytime here. I'm hoping we'll see him. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's get our other stuff working then. Because you don't know what this game is right now? It's a survival crafting hardcore PvP game. It's essentially what it is. If you ever heard of Orc Survival Evolved, it's very similar to, it's got this kind of a same style as Rust, but just no guns. You know, it's those types of games. Those types of games. But yeah, we still have a vote going on right now. Curious to see what we'll be playing in our Monday, Tuesday slot for games. Wednesday, Thursday is still Cult of the Lamb. Crushing it in Cult of the Lamb. Got into the second phase, or maybe that was what the free expansion or whatever it is people were talking about. I don't really know. All I know is when we beat the final boss, the game kept going. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, alright then. It's currently too dark for me to comfortably climb this. And we could jump down. But same thing, I just don't feel comfortable jumping down. So we're just going to wait until it gets a little sunny around here. Is there any knowledge? We actually have very few knowledge points remaining, which is always unfortunate, but it is the way this game goes. You can't learn everything without going and grabbing fragments of power. So we do need to go and grab hardened steel stuff. I kind of want to just jump straight to star metal, though. Well, you can't. With some of this stuff, you can't. We're going to have to go and get the Master Butcher if we want to get the star metal version. Go do that, recycle this, and now we should be able to get, there it is, Legendary Butcher, bam. We want to get Star Metal. Star Metal Tools is a top priority for us today. We got to get it done. You should pin the commenter somewhere for the poll. Oh, there's a spot down below. Oh yeah, I can pin it. Bam! Customize time, manually end. Well, that's cool. I didn't know I could pin a comment in Twitch. There you go. We're going to unpin that comment. We're going to do... we're going to do this. And we're going to pin that. Bam! So now it explains it. Manually end this. Don't just have it end whenever it wants to. There we go. Perfect. It's been pinned. Ta-da! Nice. Good call, Thrall. Good call. I had no idea we could pin something on in Twitch chat. There you go. You learn something new every day. Yeah, so he's just been going just all out on acquiring friends. That's pretty cool. All right, there's a bunch of PvP going in the sinkhole, and I would love to join because I really need to get more practice in PvP. I really do. My PvP skill is not what I'd like it to be. I can combat the average player, but anyone who's good at PvP, I get crushed by. We're almost level 62, so I'd like to go do that. I don't know if this guy's still over here, or if he's gone back, or where he's at, but I'm confident the guy that was running around over here had to be Vims. I feel confident. He's in the Iron Age. He hasn't gotten steel yet. Is this empty? Yeah, he looted everything out of it. So I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to our main objective right now, and then we can kind of move on to other things. So the main objective I want to do right now, before we go and we unlock all of our stuff, is we're going to go and get a small smelting factory going. Because hardened brick is going to be the most obnoxious thing for us to sort out, so we just need all the stone in the world right now. Is this voting for the game to play or a new one? So, okay, perfect. So, Nixie, that's a great question. So, after we finish playing a game, after we finish completing the game, whatever game it may be on this stream, what we do is off of the 2 playlists, the massive list that we have, I think it has 43 games on it right now. There's also one that I'm still considering, which is another, I think, like 80 games. So let's say we assume half of those make it to the list. We've got like we get upwards of 100, right, games for us to play. And it's continuing to grow all the time. Whenever we finish one of those, I take 5 games from that list, and then we place it in a rank choice vote. And so you rank it from your most interested to see me play to least interested to see me play. And once the vote is over, we then jump to that game. And we have 2 different time slots, a Monday, Tuesday game time slot, a Wednesday, Thursday game time slot, and then Saturday, Sunday is usually whatever I feel like playing, because it's not going to be on a regular schedule. I can't always play every Saturday and Sunday. And I aim to play every Monday through Thursday. So, we have only votes for the standard weekday streams. Depending on where you are in the world, I stream Tuesday through Friday. But over here in Pacific time at 9 p.m. Pacific time, I stream Monday through Friday. Or Monday through Thursday, rather. But yeah, so go ahead and pick what you're interested in. Whatever gets first place in the vote is what we play. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the next time we vote for that time slot. It's locked in to be on that vote list again next time we do that time slot. Whatever gets last place is guaranteed to not be on that vote list next time. And that way we constantly are rotating 2 brand new games every single vote with one game that was in second place, so a lot of people were interested in seeing. So that way, if you don't get something you wanted to be played, like Fallout 4 is a really good example. Fallout 4 was on a lot of votes. It took a long time for us to finally get to Fallout 4. But since it ended up in second place so often, we eventually ended up getting to the point where we started playing it. There you go. Oh, nice. We're almost level 60. Finally! Final level. Here we go. Yeah, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to make a little smelting shack. I just want to make a little shack for us to do an absolute ridiculous quantity of stone smelting. Because we're going to need so much stone, so much brick, so much hardened brick. Right, we have to go all the way up that tree. Adventurer, level 60 completed. Nice. I do not know what the acronym MKS stands for. Unless it's just short for makes. Yeah, I do not know what that acronym is. But yeah, we did finish Fallout 4. We did finish it. We finished it last week. Yeah. After 13 months of playing that game, too, might I add. We played that game for a long time. It was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. And while I am tempted to go and play, like, modded versions of it, like Frost and Blank, we've been playing it for 13 months. We have a lot of games on our list. I kind of want to jump into a different game. For us to go and get a little bit more, off our list, you know? It's like, okay, but shorter. Alright. You say so. I feel as though the letter O and K is shorter than MKS, but maybe that's just me. Yeah. Why do I feel like I'm not the only one knocking down trees? I'm not the only one knocking down trees. Did I see something over here? Or is that just like a tree limb that, like, flew? Weird. Took me, it looked like... Huh. Oh, never mind. What are these guys? Are they worth trying to grab? I always forget they're here. I just saw them in the corner of my eye. Archer 3 and Fighter 3. Let them go. Oh wait, guarding! Oh, that's right! These guys aren't spawns. These are from some broken base. Go clear them out of here. Looks like they've got, what's that, hardened steel, maybe? Yeah, it's a hardened steel pick. Or, pipe. Pick? Pipe? Spear? That one. Go clear these guys out of the area here. Alright, knock him down. Yeah, they're just, it's from a base that used to be here once. We can go clear those out. We do need more hide too, so might as well pick them up while we're here. Go. Yeah, 13 months. Took 13 months to get through Fallout. I mean, I take my time when I play games. Whenever you go and you look at like what the average time to beat a game is, I'm not the average time to beat a game, that's for sure. It's just never end. I always take longer. You'd say for Frost, put it on the vote as Fallout 4 Frost. You're not particularly interested, but I know lots of people mention it. Yeah, I mean, we might do that later, but I want to at least do a couple of games in our Monday, Tuesday slot that isn't Fallout related. Just because, again, it's been 13 months of playing the one game. I'd like us to branch out and play some other ones that are on that list. Hence, all 5 of those games on that list to vote for. There you go. Alright. So we should have enough here for us to get up and go. Essentially, I just want to get a bunch of wood as well, because we're going to need more shaped wood at some point. We never don't need shaped wood. Should probably get some more insulated wood. I don't know how much... No, we've got more in a stack, I think. We have more in a stack than insulated wood. I can't tell. I can't check. Our stuff is still hidden. We'll go grab it later. We're gonna run off of pretending to be poor for a hot minute here. But we really do... The couple of things I want to do is we're going to go ahead and make a smelting shack. We're going to have to stop grabbing more stuff, and I just need to go and start working on it. Because if I just spend time picking materials. We can pick it forever. We have so much inventory space. So let's go ahead and let's get this smelting going. Ah, the iron. We'll come back to the iron. Actually, the iron is almost gone. So this is his iron spot. Makes sense. It's the closest one for him to get high quantities of iron. You know, I want to go raid that too. All right, we got an hour and 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and get our smelting shack started to get all of our brick going. Then let's go ahead and get our smelting shack started. Yeah, look north of Then I guess maybe then we'll go ahead and we'll make the. Yeah, I guess then we'll go ahead and we'll start working on raiding. Oh, the pig just respawned. Originally, I was thinking that what we could end up doing is, after we get the smelting shack going, we could go ahead and start thralling, but we really should do raiding while we can now, not later. Alright. So we're just going to go ahead and make the smelting shack right here. Connected to the upper base, so it has a good long timer. We're just going to go ahead and get a bunch of smelting set up in here. Hey, Liam, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. This guy's gonna come over here and be like, wait a second. Wasn't there only one base over here? When did 2 show up? I don't remember there being 2. Get these. Yeah, this is why we needed all that wood. So we can go ahead and do this. No, we don't want windows. Nope, not windows. We want these. We can go ahead and like double layer this if we feel like it, but this is just so that if later on we want to further expand what we're doing, we can. But for now, we're just gonna make this a teeny tiny. Wait, what? Okay, get rid of this. I don't need that many. It's fine. Yeah, we're definitely going to go say hi to our neighbor. We might not... If we get a chance encounter running into our neighbor, we'll talk to him immediately. Otherwise, I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait until we're done doing raiding. We're going to do raiding first, and then we can go talk to our neighbor. Our neighbor, the noob. Our newbie neighbor. Okay. Now we want to get a whole host of furnaces, and we want to just get this thing cranking. Our goal is just a whole bunch of brick. A lot of brick. We want bricks. Bricks are important. We need them. Okay. Perfect. Currently playing Fallout 4 and trying to complete it with no mods at Lexington, clearing everything. Nice. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun. Okay, so 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... 1, 3, and 4. So 1 and 1 and go. And 1 and 1 and go. Go. Let's grab all these, get all this brick starting it. We're only going to make 100 brick per furnace here. But that's okay. We can get more stone whenever we need to. We'll get hardened brick going afterwards, which again, we'll put it in here. But it'll be nice and slow. But what we'll do is we'll need to go and get the actual stone consolidate rolling first. Let's get that going. Let's go and get, oop, not G, we want F. We want building pieces for sandstone and sandstone ceilings. We didn't have to make it as big as we did, but that's fine. We can, again, the whole point is we can expand this into a larger, you know, building material factory as need be. We're going to tear this all down later. This is just a temporary build, just to ensure that we can safely and securely make all the building materials we need for our upstairs mega project, the True Palace. Because we're going to need to play with the gold system and the treasury system and whatnot. I haven't done that. I want to do that. All right, and then last but not least is we get a door right here. Perfect. I actually need a door frame. Do we have any? I don't have. Okay, we're gonna need to get some big here. We got the door frame, but we don't have the door. You grab that. I haven't seen Vimiz. But we'll definitely go knocking on his door. We'll knock on his door in an hour and a half. Or maybe in an hour. Maybe in 30 minutes. Depends on how long it takes for us to go and get the raiding done. There we go. Ta-da! A quickly thrown together, nothing too special, nothing too fancy shack for us to go make our brick in. We need... I know we don't have a lot of resin, so let's go get a bunch of resin here. We're gonna need a bunch of resin, and we're gonna need a bunch of fiber. I think I left maybe a stack of fiber in there when we logged off last time. I don't think I hid... Or, I don't think I hid fiber. Fiber's not really something to hide. We don't actually have a sickle, so it would be kind of obnoxious to pick up fiber right now. We're gonna need to go and make some. Make a sickle so we can go grab some. Let's just grab a whole bunch of bark and a whole bunch of resin here real quick. Alright. That's good. Things stop buffering for you finally? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, Nixie. Oof. Let me know if you need a recap on anything. We built our little shack. We've got a whole bunch of stone being worked on now. We're now grabbing resin, and then we're going to go and make a steel... whatchamacallit? Sickle. Maybe just make an iron one. We really don't need anything special, do we? We can make just an iron one, that's fine. Grabbing this. Grabbing the resin. That's all that I need. Perfect. With all this stuff that we took from that person we killed, go ahead and get you properly kitted out in an outfit here. It is medium armor, and I don't like the medium armor helm, but that's fine. It's gonna make her sturdy. That's what we care about. I'll take this. They had dried meat. Just heard something. I did. There's a guy jumping around on our base. That's him. He's jumping around right now. Dump everything out of our inventory. Let's go say hi. I wasn't gonna say hi until we ran into him, but he's here. So let's go say hi. Where'd he go? He's just hopping around on our base. Where is this guy? Where'd he go? There he is. He's inspecting. He's like, oh, this is new. Wait a second, what's going on over here? If this isn't Yemez, we could be in a lot of trouble. So I'm hoping this is Yemez here. How's it going? That's not Yemez at all. And stone. Ah. Huh? Underdogs. Where is he? Part of mouse. Pretty high level. Can you hear me? He's not a health build. His health's really low. You need a little bit of meat or something? You look like you're hurt. There we go. Hey, Bear. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I dropped all my stuff out of my inventory, so I don't have anything for him. But I can at least half stack out some meat for him. I'll just be friendly with this guy. He's level 60, part of mouse. I don't know if anyone else is part of mouse. See if he says anything. Is anyone else part of mouse? Quick glance through here. He's the only one of mouse who's on right now, but we need to keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. Just getting settled here. Nothing too special. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if he's able to hear us, so we'll give him a couple tips here. There Give him a couple tips. But yeah, he's running around. Like, he's got some, he's still, still talking in global chat. There you go. And he'll learn. He'll learn. Again, I'm all in for helping out new players. I always want to help new players whenever I can. But Jacuzzi Bear, have you played Conan Exiles before? You ever played any Conan Exiles? I love this game. This game's amazing. Man, he really needs to wrap. So he's using rough wraps currently. He's got the... I think that's the hyena headpiece. I don't actually remember that. I've never actually built it, but I think that's the hyena headpiece with hyena legs. Bugs? Hmm. Hmm. Oh! Thanks. It's actually huge. Nice. It's a Jebel Sog thing. Oh, he's got just showed off he had a hardened steel hammer there. I don't know. He dropped food, but he didn't grab it? No, he grabbed some. If I've got something on hand that he needs, I'll pass it to him. Oh. I know you didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Oh, it's amazing. So we don't have to go do the Jebel Sog dungeon now. He just gave us the end item that you needed it for, like you needed to do. That's great. He saved us like 40 minutes of, of work. That's amazing. I'll take it. That's so good. Take care, buddy. That's amazing. You literally just... you just saved us having to go through the whole dungeon. That's amazing. Ah, see, this is what happens when you help out people. See, he said he was new, but he's got hardened steel tools. He's running around naked with the Jebel Sog helm and some sort of wrappings that I don't remember looking at those. Kind of don't look too familiar to me, so I'm not too sure. But hey, there you go. It's not the guy I was expecting to run into, though. I was expecting we were going to run into someone else, but hey, there you go. So Mouse. We got to keep in mind, Mouse, we like Mouse. Clan Mouse is friendly. Clan Mouse is not currently on our hit list, right? Quick look. It's on our hit list. I'm Dead is still on our hit list. Are they the only ones left on our hit list? And Ares' Own. Yeah, we only have 2 people left on our hit list. That's new. Oh, jeez. I don't want to go to that. That's a base way at the top of the mountain. I don't want to go there. There's only one Abyss of Yogg left, so that probably means that Fat Stick actually summoned forth an avatar. Terrifying to think about. I'll figure out who that is. We're gonna have to do a big scout mission later, so we can see if there's someone else we need to hit tomorrow. But hey, alright, let's, where were we? We heard I heard the grunting sounds of someone jumping around on top of our base, and we just had to put everything on hold. Stack that back up. Stack those up. Alright, perfect. What weapon are you using right now? Hardened steel stuff. Cool. Alright, perfect. Alright, that's still all the same, but I think I pulled stuff out. Yeah, everything else is, like, empty. Everything else is, like, totally empty. Alright, resin, fiber. Get that going. We can get 20, but it's 5 per, so it's actually, like, a lot. It's actually, like, a lot. We could go ahead and drop off the bark in here, which is nice. Get this rolling. That's still about 200. Nothing in here. We got more resin in here. We don't need the resin. Resin's not what's important. Do we have what we need to keep this going? We don't. Let's go grab some of that bark. We don't need this thing to be able to run for, you know, a full day. Actually, let's take the dregs. We'll take the dregs. It's fine. Put it in here. Put that in there. that rolling. We're just going to turn all of these branches into dried wood. Doing branches to dried wood is nice because it removes the branches because you get a lot of them, but you don't get any resin out of doing that, and you need the resin to make the insulated wood. So it's not super efficient unless you've got an overabundance of the insulated wood, in which case, sure, go for it. Otherwise, it's not the best. Alright, yeah, we drained this as well, but you can go ahead and make some iron. Get that going. Here's some extra stone, and by that I mean, give me that. Give me that. I need it. We're gonna go and get that in our other furnaces. We got a whole bunch of spare wood, so we'll go ahead and drop off this wood in here. Come on. Come on, server. All the wood. There we go. Bam. Make almost 1,000 of the shaped wood that we're looking for, because we need more of that. We got more branches. Let's drop these bad boys off. And then we've got a bunch of armor here, which probably should get an armor chest going at some point. But for now, we'll just dump all of our armor. We put weapons in here too. Ancient bow. Oh, we should definitely break this down. Take those. Okay. Alright, let's finish off emptying our inventory out here, and then let's get back on the job. We need to start prepping for raiding. We gotta go raid that base. We got a nearby neighbor. I want to go and decimate it. They don't seem to have come online since. We need more fiber. Okay, so fiber is the thing we gotta do. Gotta do a fiber run. Alright, let's go ahead and make that. Make that sickle. What do we need for this? We got a pick in here. We got everything we need for an iron one. We can make an iron one. It's good enough. We don't have to go too crazy here. It'll take longer for us to do that, but I don't have to dig up our steel. We'll dig up all of our hidden goodies later. That's something for us to do right now. Oh wait, we also leveled up. We got our last level, which means we need to put our last point in attribute for vitality. The last stand is when your health drops to 50%. You remove all negative effects and gain a damage reduction for a short time until you get to full health again. Or Glutton for Punishment, which would regenerate every time you get hit. We're going to go with Glutton for Punishment. I prefer it. Because so long as you're evasive and you only get hit once every now and then, it's really, really good. If you aren't evasive, because you're playing with like hammers, like two-handed hammers, and you get hit all the time, then in that case, maybe it's not the best. But yeah, so let's go ahead and pick up the fiber we need so we can get the remainder of the stone consolidate going. And once we have plenty of stone consolidate coming in to go with our bricks, and we get a bunch more stone to keep on going as well, then let's go and unearth all of our stuff. We'll go and raid this base that's next to us. We might level that training base that's near us too. That one with all the thrall wheels. Might go level that thing. I'm on the fence if we want to. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. We probably just shouldn't do it. Let that person's land claim sit. That way no one else can build over there. Although they'd end up between our base and Vimiz's base. I just don't see anyone planning on doing that. But all the same, I think it's probably a better idea for us to leave it. So we won't go flatten that one. We'll just go flatten this. Or we don't have what we need to flatten this because it's tier 2. But we'll blow the door off, which I think is 3 or 4. Maybe it's 5 explosives. I don't remember. We need a good number of them. We should have enough steel fire on hand. We have plenty of demon fire. You know what? I actually don't know if we have enough brimstone. That could be a real problem if we don't have the brimstone we need. It takes us, what, like 15 minutes to make that circuit? So we gotta find that out, like, now. Unless we start building a trebuchet, right? No. No, the raid window ends in an hour. We wouldn't be able to do it with the trebuchet. There's no way. Not enough time to be able to aim that sucker onto that door. It's an angry piggy! Let's actually take this pig down and get some pork. I think we need some more pork. I don't think I have any on hand. Where'd that pig go? Where'd you go, piggy? Piggy? There you are. By the light of the full moon, face my hammer. Let's see if we can get some pork out of that. There we go. Like 100 pork, that's plenty. We don't need that much. It's better than this dried meat that we got. Dried meat is bottom tier food. It's really not that good. But then again, we got it for free, so, you know, it always tastes better because it's free. 1 and 2. Nice, we got 240 something. Pork, that's plenty. We don't have what we need to make. Like, we can make the salted pork. Yeah, we do have the salted pork. We can't make any of the other pork ones. Can we make spice pork? I don't think we can make spice pork. But salted pork is good enough. That gives us a strength boost. That's good enough for us. Good enough for us. Alright, let's go and drop off some more. Oh, let's go grab this piggy over here. Oh! Someone else is inspecting our base now. Okay. Wow, many visitors I see. We got a handful of late night visitors in the morning, visitors at night. What's going on over here? Is he gonna raid? I would love it if he raided this building. There's nothing useful in there. I just made a hut noise though, so he might actually stop if he was paying attention. He made a second grunt. You should not have a torch when you're out at night unless you're feeling very confident. There he is. He's back again. Welcome back.
Yeah, hello?
Hey, you got your voice chat working.
Yeah, I got it too. You got clothes for the snow?
I don't have clothes for the snow, but I can go ahead and make you some hot food. Actually, no, I do. I've got a second set of medium armor I can give you. Hold on. Yeah, come on back.
Yeah.
We like this guy. Let's bring him on in. Okay, come on over here. You following? Yeah, he is. Perfect. Up here. Up to you if you want to be in from the cold or you can wait outside. Your call. I'll let him sit there. I wouldn't go through the next door though. I've got thralls in here. Well, that's exactly why. Jeez, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, you good.
Are you good? You still alive? I panicked a little bit once I saw her run right past me. She's like a dog that you keep inside all day. She just has to go out and run. Goodness. Doing bad. Alright, let's go give him this armor. And we can give him some spiced meat. I don't know if I have spiced meat on me. We have spices. And we have meat. We got this, we got that, and we can go ahead and cook him some spiced meat. Alright, I've got the clothes, I'm cooking some meat for you. Am I instantly out of, like, fuel? What happened? Oh no, it's wrong fuel type. There we go. Man, she does not want to calm down. We're gonna put her in the doghouse here. Shut this door. Put her there.
Are you solo?
What was that?
Are you solo?
Yeah, I'm solo. Just me. How about you? Got some friends?
My teammate got off. Like, he doesn't play no more.
Ah, that's no fun. Did you jump off for a different game, or? Yeah, his mic sucks. Most people's mics do. Did he decide to play a different game instead of continuing to play Conan?
Nah, he did. That's because we were here for like 2 and then we got raided twice.
Ooh, who by?
What happened?
There you go. So those clothes should keep you warm, and then eating that food will give you heat. So just don't use that if you're in the volcano or in the savannah. You'll end up dying from getting too hot. Holding a torch will give you extra warmth as well.
Alright, thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem, man. Again, thanks for passing off that meat. I really appreciate it. It saved me a whole run.
Well, I still got a lot here.
Yeah, you only ever need one. I think it's funny that you can end up, like, looting a whole bunch of it. Oh, exotic meat. I mean, if you're willing to give that to me, I'd love to have it.
Yeah, you could keep it.
Thank you.
I was killing a lot of animals, and I just got mad meat.
Ah, the true hunter. You heading off to go get Star Metal or something?
I'm gonna go build a base during the snow, cause I got raided twice.
I gotcha. Yeah. You looking for like a place that people won't find you, or are you looking for a place that's cool to build in?
Yeah, well, people won't find me.
We'll just take this for now. We can pass it to someone else. Let me look at the map real quick here and see where I can advise you going.
Alright.
But you want to go to the snow, right?
Yeah, it's like a little cave I'm building. There's a cave is still there.
I have no idea what he just said. Alright, well, the places you could go where there's not a lot of people that'll run by you is that cliff to the north. If you're looking at the map right now, the cliff to the northeast of us, over in like, what is that, H11? Up there is a place that not a lot of people build in.
H11?
Up in H11. There is one clan up there that I have found, but they, I mean, they don't seem like they're too threatening, but that's your call. They're out on that little, like, if you look at that cliff to the northwest of us, right, there's that little pointed piece. There's like one of those pointed, jagged pieces there. There's a clan right there.
Yeah, in the bridge?
No, other side. That's west. Other side. Other side of the big lake we're next to.
Alright.
Yeah, so over there, not a lot of traffic happens, but there is someone over there right now. There is a couple of places you could go is if you look to the north of the bridge, like straight north of the bridge, there's like that looks kind of like a crater or a valley there. Not a lot of people will go through there. If you can go on the north side of that, it's pretty empty. But if you go onto the cliff, you'll get in trouble.
Alright.
Because a lot of people walk on that cliff.
Alright.
The reason why those are popular locations to go if you want to kind of disappear is because it's not near any of the star metal, which is all on the east side. That eastern valley, the eastern snow valley, that's just where all the star metal is. So there's always people running around there.
Nah, when I first started, I built it over there where all the animals are at.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah, with right there, and there's mad people, and I got raided.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of people that'll run through that area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go build up there then.
You got this. I believe in you.
Alright.
But again, if there's anything else you need a hand with, just let me know.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, take care.
You too.
Alright, cool. Oh, good. We actually managed to give something back to him. Gave him some advice, gave him a hot meal, and gave him some clothes. I feel good about it. I'm happy we were able to do that. I didn't see him in chat. I really don't read chat much. But he did say Yo's Elder, so I was like, oh, okay. Some runner. I guess he thinks I live in that little shack up there instead of in this actually developed base. I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make sure our stone consolidate's working on. Let's go ahead and take our thrall and get her out of the doghouse so she can actually defend the house if it gets raided. I don't think it will be at this point today since we have 1 hour until the raid window closes, but you never really know. So let's go ahead and get this going. We're going to need to go and unearth all of our goodies in a hot minute here. So I'm glad he's not around because I don't want to be unearthing all of our stuff with people watching us, yeah? If I can help it. Let's go ahead and put her right here. Bam. She did a great job. You did a good job. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at the circumstances, alright, Lee? It's fine. He gave us another Meat of Remembrance. I think I picked up. Maybe I did. Did I not pick up the thing in Remembrance? I was showing you there that it has an expiration date. An expiration timer on there, which is why you can't really run around and trade it with everyone. Don't need this ice. Really only need like 2 stacks of ice at most. Realistically. Everything else you should just drop in here. Savory meat is more important than the pork. Is that right? I actually don't think it is. I think the savory flesh is lower priority. Definitely the exotic flesh is more important, because we can do better stuff with exotic flesh than savory. That's good. I think that's a fine box right here, and we can let the rest of this go. Which we will put in this box here. Once we get our new base up and running, we will definitely do a better organization than we currently are right now. Right now, we're just kind of like throwing things wherever we can, wherever we got space for it. Alright, here's all of the fiber you could possibly want. You can only make 1,000? Okay. It's like because it's still not enough fiber. It's crazy. Jeez, okay, finally. Finally, alright. Holy. I think I can take half of this stack. No, I don't want the whole stack. Nope, still not enough. That's fine. I still want to take some of this, though. Let me take some of this, though. Alright, so that's still working. We're still making tar. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Let's go ahead and get this continuing to work on more iron again, because we do want more iron. Get the stone going. Oh, a ridiculous amount of berries. I guess we'll just make juice. No, we should dry them. We should absolutely dry them. Let's go get some more bark, and let's start drying some of these berries. I don't need that much bark. They're over encumbered. Ah, story of my life. Alright, let's go ahead and let's dry these highland berries, and we can use them, we can start making feasts. Again, the one thing we don't have here is eggs. We're gonna have to go and track down eggs. We're gonna have to do a run to the store and pick up some eggs. But that's okay, we can get that done a little later. It's not high priority right now. Let's go ahead and let's drop off these insects, because we'll need to go and start fishing soon. I forgot about this little bit of ice, but it's okay, we'll drop that in there. Let's go over here. How's it going, Stone Viking? How are you doing today? Save? I mean, there's not really a save mechanic in this game, but we are saving all of our stuff right now. We are offloading everything. We're offloading everything. Get some more oil out of these seeds that I definitely do not care for right now, because we get those seeds whenever we want. Let's go ahead and we'll grind up the fake mandrake and gray flower lupin, because we can't use it for anything but dyes, and we're not dyeing anything right now, so turn into something we can... Oh, nice. There's more resin in here. Okay. So instead we'll just turn it into something we can use for food. Yeah, that's good. Drop off the bees, drop off the tusks. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and drop you off in here and drop you off in here. We'll just have all of it go to resin for this. Stone consolidate. Actually, we'll wait on the stone consolidate. I don't think we need to pull it yet. We'll pull it in a minute. We'll pull it when it's ready. Again, because stuff can still be raided. Someone could go and raid that little base we have that's furnace. The furnace is cooking up to a storm. There's no point in taking it. We'll put... Yeah, we have plenty of one. That's good. Okay. What else do we want to do before we go and crack open all of our loot? Ah, yes. Do we have more salt lying around? Yeah, we do. 100 salt right there. Perfect. Salt. Pork. Pork. Salt. Salted pork. It is a little disappointing that that button doesn't work majority of the time. And it hasn't worked for, I don't even know how long now in this game. The button just doesn't work. We'll actually go ahead and we'll drop off a 200 salt. Get a bunch of salt. We need some salt here. We need to get more stone now. Definitely need to go pick up some more. We're gonna have to go and get ourselves some star metal today as well. Was just checking the zone box, don't mind me. I gotcha, I gotcha. Just checking to see how fat your wallet is, how many stacks you got lying around in there. Hopefully you're doing well today, Viking. Sever your leg in the sever your leg, it's the greatest day. Wait, did you ask me to sever my what? Yeah, what? Sorry, I'm not too sure what you're talking about. I know that was a while ago, but still don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, it is pretty funny that most people don't... It's interesting how few people actually use voice chat in this game. I would imagine in a game where you only have to get hit twice to die, right? If depending on who you're fighting, right? Like in PvP. And people really don't use voice chat much. Like, not to taunt or anything. Like, I'm just surprised that the level of trolling and everything via voice chat is like just non-existent. You know? I just would have expected it to be up there. Most people just chat via the window, which is fine. It's just I prefer to talk out loud. You know? Voice chat in Rust is super toxic? Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. It's a game with guns. Isn't that just like the requirement for your voice chat to become toxic? It just comes with the territory. Oh yes, you can shoot someone. No? Because it takes more skill to kill someone in a game like Conan, right? You can't just headshot them from the other side of the lake here. You actually have to come up to them and swing at them. I mean, you used to be able to do that kind of thing with horses. Oh my goodness, okay, it's already blasted through it. Granted, it is only 100. So it actually won't take that long. It's gonna be a lot of work for us to keep these things full. And I'm thinking about it. Let's double stack these for a hot second. Now let's get more brick. Get more brick going. Yeah, you're used to Rust, so you tend to be pretty quiet in game. With the most recent update, in which now we can actually see literally everyone who's online, whether if they talk or not, I think that's really helped. I mean, I haven't seen chat being this mobile on a official PvP server in ever. Until this playthrough. I've never seen it until this playthrough. Because the moment you would talk, you'd pop up on the who's online. Right? You'd pop up on that list, and so then people would be like, ah, this person's online, or this person's online. So I would just never talk in chat. I would only ever use voice chat when I got up close to someone, which still puts you on that list, but it's only if you're within range of people that hear you. Or you can still use the local chat as opposed to global, but still. You imagine it's harder to ignore people who say, talk to me, insert slur, instead of people who say, you type like a slur? I guess it is harder to type. Yeah, it's like, the way you talk, you clearly are an uneducated individual. Right? It's definitely harder to insult someone that way, since you can't really put that inflection like you can with your voice. It's a good point, Thrall. Alright, so we just need an absolute ridiculous amount of stone. So we need to upgrade our tools here. I'm going to keep up with this. But really, this is just to get us a quick head start. But we are 50 minutes out from the raid window ending. I think it's time that I start focusing on raiding. Because I want to bust into this house and see what they got. We're going to need to go do that. So let's go offload this stone, and then we'll go and grab our loot. That's about that. We'll go offload our stone and we'll grab our loot. Probably also keep in mind that it's significantly easier for servers to have logs of chat. It's harder to have logs of voice, or at least harder to moderate them. True, that's a very good point. It is significantly harder to moderate voice chat compared to actual chat logs, because you can just have that all on record. Yeah. This one. Back cooking. I know one of them we can put a full double stack in. They'll get whatever the remnants is here. And so each stack seems to be about 25 coal. So you can get about 4 stacks per stack of coal. Oh, we still didn't have enough. Okay. Here you go. What was it, this one? Oops. Guess we didn't quite have the full amount. Let's just do some iron too. Why not? Sure. Why not, eh? Why not? See him roaming around. Those guys are gone again. Unless I'm just at a range and not rendered in. Take a quick peek, see if Vimez is over here. Yeah, they're gone again. They despawned. Or rather, murdered. There are items in here. Actually, I'll take all that. Oh, they didn't despawn. They're just over there for some reason. Okay. I need some water real quick. Okay. And let's head back. Yeah, I'm tempted to blow this thing up, but by having it there, no one can build right here, which is good. Means that no one can. I mean, you still could probably build a trebuchet there if you wanted to try and hit us from that angle. Still. Which makes you think, if the stuff is all going through the server, they should keep a record and run it through a voice-to-text font. Oh, that would probably be a way to do that, to be able to identify profanity. Yeah, that would work. That's actually not a bad idea. I mean, it's not something I'd be worried about here for Conan Exiles, but for other games with voice chat, if you want to properly, like, really get on top of all the toxicity. That'd be a good way to do it. That would be a good way to do it. Alright, we need to go and grab all of our loot. So I'm gonna have to jump into our house here, but let's go ahead and hide everything. Let's go ahead and mute everything. I'm gonna go ahead and get all of our loot. Let me go get all of our loot here real quick that we have stashed away, hidden within our base. I just don't want. I want to make sure that anyone, if they're stream sniping, all they'll know is that we're grabbing our loot, but they will not know where our loot is. And I didn't see anyone floating around, so we can go ahead and grab everything now. Easy peasy, no problems. Grab everything, and then we'll be good to go. All right. So where did I put it? There, I put it. Okay, put it there. That. Perfect. All right. Excellent. So the thing is, we'll go ahead and grab everything we have. I don't know what's in our inventory until we start dumping it out into our boxes, which we'll do in just a moment. The items that we've got, I think we have enough to make some dragon powder, but I don't know how much dragon powder we can actually make. You know? I'm not sure actually how much we have on hand. Let's get that audio back. Bam, there we go. What do we have? Is there anything we can make? Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff for building, which is great. We're going to get on building here. Okay, so we've got 2 stacks of steel fire. Not as much as I'd like. We have 4 pre-built explosive jars. That actually might be enough. And 1... Okay, so we have 5 explosive jars worth of stuff on hand right now. That might actually be enough. Let's go and clear the queue. Let's go ahead and dump the steel fire. Do we have any, like, spare steel fire? Yeah, we have a little spare. Any bit spare. Dragon powder... Or not dragon powder, demon blood. We got, okay, so we do have more brimstone too, that's good. We'll actually drop off all this tar in here too, so we'll turn this into steel fire as well. We got this, we've got crystal, and brimstone done. Alright, how much can we make? We can make 24 more, alright, that's plenty. Let's make what, another 10? Another 10 should be fine. That'd be good. We definitely don't have enough space for me to drop all this stuff into one box, so let's go ahead and drop this in here. All of our building supplies will go in one box. These guys, we need to convert that into steel reinforcements for sure. Okay, is that all the building materials? Nope, just a little more. All the building, a little more. Alright, that's all of our building materials. Perfect. And then everything else we're just going to haphazardly dump into these 3 dump boxes for now. And we'll grab what we need later. We're gonna need to go and get the golems going too. Oh, that's right, this thing doesn't actually have a lot of space. Got black ice in it. This is the one we dump it into. Okay, dealt with. Perfect. What I missed? This makes sense to you if the stuff is all going through the server? Yeah. You'd be able to catch profanity. As time goes on, voice to text voice to text confidence is much higher than it used to be. True, it's only going to get better and better at identifying what people are saying. It's true. Yeah. Whole bunch of salt. That's what we like to see. Dump off the salt. Dump off the salt. Let's go ahead and get some more salted pork. Get that going. Get that good old strength bonus versus nothing from the dried meat. We'll actually go ahead and we'll give her dried meat, sure. There you go. Actually, I don't know if we want to give it to her. I don't know what she gets for dried meat. It's not in her standard diet, but... We should probably have her follow us. We should probably go level her up once or twice, yeah? So she's actually a threat and she doesn't just keel over immediately. Probably something we should do. What we can do, though, is we can, just out of here, we'll just eat one of these. Give us that strength bonus. Oh, that's right. This is actually a food bonus, isn't it? Yeah, stamina's a food bonus. I'd rather have the stamina bonus than the strength bonus right now. 50% more damage is good. Actually, how much damage difference is that? Let's find out. How much damage is that actually different? Our damage currently... Oh my good gracious. We do 148 damage. Whoa. And now we do... Probably significantly. 162 damage. Wow. Our weapon does 89 damage. Jeez, momentum hits hard. Wow. Holy. That's pretty good. For a one-handed weapon, that's pretty good. Alright. Throw my Sandra poison on there. Get that going. Let's go ahead and have her come with us to go take down a couple boar here real quick. And then we'll go ahead and blow up that base, I guess. We've got some powder getting built here. We've got... Where did those bombs go? There are 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take these 4. I think it's 4 to blow open the door. I think that's all we need. I think we just need the 4. So it should be fine. We're going to get sorcery going today, too. I think our highest priority is building the base, though. We got to get that tier 3 base going. The highest priority. At least get the flooring done, yeah? At least get the flooring done. We can continue to work out of this little workshop we've got, but let's at least get that flooring done. There she is. Follow me. Go ahead and get you a level or 2. Or 4. 5, preferably. She's strength, though, isn't she? Do we want to build her strength or vitality? Her strength has a 70% chance of success. Her vitality has a... Ooh, it's pretty low. Let's actually go make her gruel. We're gonna make her gruel. I think I'd rather her go gruel. It'd be good. Repair hammer, don't forget it. Oh, you're right, I don't have my repair hammer on it. We need that if we're gonna go raiding. That's a good point. Alright. Get that going. Some gruel going for her. We're gonna convert this into a proper... at least tier 2, if not tier 3, brawl wheel. Definitely gonna do that. Yeah, you're right. Let's go get that repair hammer real quick. That's kind of critical if we're gonna do any raiding. When raiding, it's often important to know how much damage you still have to inflict on a wall to be able to get in. Let's get some more stone here real quick so we can go ahead and make some more jugs for explosive jars. Is what, 125 per jug? Which is kind of crazy how much it takes to make one jug. I understand they're trying to have it be expensive for something that's required for raiding, but still, like, that's a lot of stone. Are you serious? How big is this jug? How big is this jug? It's huge. Earthenware jug. We'll make 4 of those bad boys. I don't know if we had any other pre-built jugs. I don't think we did. Take that stone, because why not? I don't have one in here. Definitely not in here. I keep looking in there for no good reason. I know. Now, where did I put my hammer? That's the question. There it is. Perfect. Okay, we'll drop that in here. It's not enough for us to use it for anything, but we'll drop it in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap out what we're eating. We'll go ahead and... I guess we'll put this in here. It's like finished food. Why not? Emergency finished foods. First box? Ah, you already knew which one it was. I didn't have to go hunting for it. I just had to read chat. Nice. That's okay. I already went hunting for it, but thanks for letting me know. I'll keep an eye out for that next time. See if you got a better idea on where I've thrown all my garbage than I do. I do notice, though, this is something I bring up from time to time, that when you watch someone, you do notice a lot more than the person who's playing. You do tend to notice a lot more than the person who's playing, since you're able to put all of your attention on observing instead of, observing, planning, and talking all at the same time. Which, it's not much more strain on the brain, but it is enough that finding things like that can still be tough. Right, we really only need one bag. There you go. Perfect. So I don't think the jugs that we have right now is enough, so let's go and do this. I think the 4 jugs that we have probably isn't enough. I think it's 5 to get through a door. Don't quote me on it. I don't raid enough. Especially not tier 2. Alright. And then at some point here, I'd like to go and join everyone who's hanging out in chat, in the Conan chat here, who's down at the sinkhole, practicing their combat skills. Because I could definitely get better. I could definitely improve my skill, that's for sure. Alright, we'll take 10 of our explosive powder. We'll take these. Actually, we have just enough for another one. Crazy. There was enough for another. Nice. We'll take this. There we go. You can get out of the way. Thank you. We'll go to this one. I'll dump 5 in here. I don't want to take it all with us. Alright, off we go. Just jump down. I should stop climbing. I should just be doing this instead. It's faster. I don't know why I keep going and climb instead. I don't know. Alright, let's take a look. You're looking at some sort of graph of average competences in speech recognition throughout time, but got sucked into an article talking about how to predict competence. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and get some levels here for her before we open that door. So this way she can help us with the wolf. Oh my goodness, wow. We're only so close to leveling there. Okay. I think it's the last one of those that we're going to actually grab for the meat. The rest of them we're going to grab for the hides. I can't... Ah, there's pig. Thank goodness there's lightning over here. Otherwise I have no idea where these pigs are. Yeah, we need to get the hide and the fur. Should be another pig's... Ah, there it is. There's a pig somewhere. Here we go. Piggy piggy. Alright, let's go clear out this camp next. Only level 1. She might struggle a bit, and I know that I might accidentally kill her. So we're going to send her over here. I'm going to tell her to wait. Wait right there. I'm going to go and annihilate this camp real quick. The best of my ability, at least. And I thought I was going to get closer to him, but I did not. Put that shield down, mister. Oh, that was one heck of a dodge. Ooh, that dodge was definitely needed. Go. Oh, she's gonna be hit. Taskmaster. Oh no, okay. Taskmaster I thought was gonna go for her. Went for us instead. Tier 1 Taskmaster, not too important. Let them go. Alright, she can come to us. Go ahead and eat the heal. Go ahead and put that away. Steel. Bear pack from Bear 2. Some glass. These two guys wigging out like crazy over here. Breathing potion. Oh, no, it's just the one guy. Let's go ahead and get ourselves all of the hide. Because we're going to need it for all the tar we can possibly get. We're just going to hit him. There we go. So she's level 3 now, I think? Level 2. Isn't there one more guy that we missed? I feel like we missed someone. No? Guess that's it. Guess we got them all. Alright. Perfect. Let's go and inspect. We've got everything we need to explode. Let's go and inspect here. See what's going on. So, this is the building we want to get into. This horrible monstrosity of a building here. All of the floor, I believe, is tier 2. Yeah, it's tier 2. It's tier 2. Can't blow through the door. Or through the floor. I can blow through the wall, through the door, though, or through the walls, but... I'm hoping I can blow up a floor piece. What has it got in here? In here should just be... Yeah, it's just a pen. Is there anything in the pen? No, looks like there's nothing trained in the pen. Okay. Nothing in the pen. It's just a pen, nothing else. So we can ignore that. And these guys haven't been on for almost 2 weeks. At least a week. Week and a half, maybe. So we can go ahead and blow these guys up without feeling too self-conscious about... Or too bad about it, right? We're gonna have to tell her to back off. And we've got you. You, get over here. Come on, Nordheimer fighter number 2. Wait right there. Don't you go anywhere. Alright, we're gonna go through this door, or we're gonna go through this door? This door should have been damaged from this, but because of that bug that's going on right now, it's fully repaired. So, I don't know. I think I might want to do this door. Strictly because this way, and it's going to blow off this. Actually, no, it's going to blow this off. I was going to say, because then it'll come out and it'll have a rise he has to deal with, but maybe not. Let's go through this door then. Oh, look at his little nose. Alright, let's blow up these 3. The roof didn't hold up. Or at least the upper wall didn't. Oh, poor upper wall. Couldn't hold on. Yeah, the whole bottom floor is tier 2. Actually, we could have done it from inside. There is an inside section. But I guess that still would have blown out this side wall here, right? No, actually would have been... Yeah, it would have blown out this wall right here. There's that door right there. You see that crack? That door. So... Yeah, it still would have been a problem. Right, how are we doing? Wow. So, we need 2 more, it looks like. We'll do them 1 at a time. Just to be sure. Bam! The full burn time on it should get it. No, it'll be darn close. In the meantime, while we're waiting on that, what's this building? I heard another explosive. That was not mine. Come on. If that door doesn't break, which I don't think it will. Alright, we're going back to our base real quick. I heard an explosion. At least I thought I did. River logs. Large chest lost. He's raiding us! Why? Why is he raiding us? We were just friends with him. What's going on here? I didn't take a closer look at it, but I think he's raiding us right now. I just heard the explosion. Is Mouse currently raiding us? He did. No? No, he didn't. I'm gonna jump to conclusions. My heart's racing right now. We'll look at that again. Event log. What's going on here? Medium boots? Oh, no. Sorry. Hold on. It's still my heart. We're fine. We're fine. That's the stuff I put on the ground and he picked up that I gave him. I gave him those items. Oh my goodness, I was just in a panic mode. I heard an explosion that I didn't think was ours. It could have been an audio bug or something where it did the same explosion that we did a second time for some reason. And I just quickly glanced at it because I was panicking. We're fine. Everything's fine. False alarm. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, good gracious, getting me to panic. I was like, why would he raid us? He was a nice guy. We were friendly. He said he got raided. Where did he get all the loot to raid us? Actually, can we get... Are these... do we have to break these open? Nah, they're all open. Wait, there's stuff in here. I forgot there was stuff in here. I will loot all the stuff out of this place in a minute. Weird that no one's come through and just stolen everything. Oh, I've got a lot of junk on me. I was gonna have her hold the resin so we could see everything we looted from here, but... Alright, we're gonna go make 1 more jar. Oh, I've got no tar. This dingus over here. Wow, that only did 700 damage, or 7,000 damage? I need 2 more explosives. Only 7,000 damage out of that. Tannery, bark, hides here. Go ahead and make me 10 tar real quick. That'd be great, thanks. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use this base to get what we need real quick here. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that. I'll take that. We're already over encumbered. Take all those normal aloe potions. Oh wait, no, I need you to keep working on this, please. Thank you. We're only at 2 tar. I'll put all the tar back in here so I can see it. Take all that. Alright, cool. We got 30 minutes left of the raid window here. I just want to make sure we get this one done before we continue on the building project. Of course, all of our stone is now into bricks, and I'm going to need to go in with more stone. We're waiting on the tar. Let's go ahead and check this real quick. That wolf really wants us. We're going to take that wolf out. I'm imagining it's a mid to low level. Shouldn't be too hard for us to deal with it. Who's this? Junkie. I don't like the idea of raiding someone's little base, but usually I would knock into that and grab the Thrall wheel, because, you know, if you get a tier 4 Thrall, it takes 25 hours to train it, so it wouldn't take too long, or it would take too long for them to usually sit around for it. But in this day and age, the age of war, it's what, 3 hours for a tier 4 now, or something? So I doubt there's any point in ever raiding a base like that now. Whoa! What? How did it get outside? How did you... This thing has 600 health, I'm not worried about it. How did it get outside? Who let the dog out? Who let their dog out? Hold on a second. It says guarding, which means it's a person's pet. How did it get outside? Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't know how it got out here. Oh, it had some meat on it. Give me your bones. No bones. I got a wolf carcass though. Bunch of meat I don't want. Let's get these two going. Jeez. Alright. There we go. Okay. I don't know how it got out here, but I guess that just made our life a whole lot easier for breaking this down. Uh-oh. I don't know where the other explosive jar went, so we're just gonna run away and hope that they both blow up, because I think there's something lagging going on here. Yeah, there was. That was 2 explosions that just went. How's it going, Astrogalix? How you doing today? Yeah, we're raiding. I'm gonna spot a raiding. Alright. On me, Nordhammer Fighter 2. Just in case I end up getting in trouble here. I need you to be the bait for me. I don't expect you to survive. I just expect for you to delay them. Wait for this fire. I don't want to deal with fire. Alright, let's go. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, she's gonna go and take out the horses. Sure, you can take out the horses, why not? Bricks, some steel, fire and steel, some iron, I like it. All of these are open. Bears? Alchemical bees! Bears? Oh my good gracious. Holy. Oh my goodness. All the steel tools. I wouldn't say they're loaded with like top tier end game stuff, but this was absolutely worth this raid. A tier 2 Nordheimer train. Oh, amazing. Steel reinforcements. A tier 4 blacksmith. And a tier 4 armorer.
A trifling victory.
Oh my goodness, we need to get this back to our base right now. 2 different types of tier 4 armors. Quickly, loot everything. We've gotta go. My inventory's full. I don't have enough inventory space for everything. We gotta run. Oh my goodness, a trifling victory indeed. Oh my goodness, it's not a top tier, like, steel, it's not a top tier star metal raid, but oh boy, is it something. And you know what? We came prepared. We knew this day was gonna, that's insane. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to remake all of our armor, because now we can have top tier upgraded armor using top tier guys. But we came prepared. See all these decoy chests? Or they're not decoy chests anymore. They're loot boxes. These things that used to be a decoy chest, it's not a decoy chest anymore. Nope. I'm looking for weapons. looking for not materials. I'm looking for weapons. Looking for weapons. Weapons. Actually, let me take this this back real quick. Let me dump my pick in here. Construction hammer, I'll hold on to that. That'll hold on to this.
Packs laden with loot
Or was
are
it?
often low on supplies.
It's true, but I'll take this and I'll take this. Not full. Ah, they're not full durability. Ooh. Okay. I was gonna use that instead. Continue to use these. Oh my goodness, so much loot. So much loot. Oh, this is a good raid. Totally worth it. This raid was totally worth it. We're gonna take everything and then we're gonna go blow up all their spawn points. Grab the good stuff and come back to the basics. It's right next door. I'm not worried. If there was a chance of us being counter-raided, then I would definitely do that. But there's no chance of us being counter-raided here. Already looted all this. Okay, that's everything there, everything there, everything there, everything there, and everything there. Perfect. Oh yeah, there's stuff in the tannery. Bigfoot. She's murdering the horse up here now. He's just going full horse murderer right now. I don't know what her problem is, but she had a rough childhood. She had to sleep in the stables, and the horses would bully her. Now's her time to get some revenge. It's still a good habit to get. It's true. That is a really good habit to have. Grab all the important stuff and leave the rest. I just kind of panicked. I didn't expect to find that much in there. My expectations of greatness was not that high. Oh, someone's going to be raiding the wee wee base, which I think we found, right? Did we find a base of theirs? Stargate, Traveler. Star Wars. Indians. Oh yeah, so these guys have their base here, and they have a base up here. Border control. Blood Ravens. I thought there he is. Down here. This is the fighter who doesn't like horses? Yeah, I don't think the fighter who likes horses. I'm assuming there was a traumatic past, some sort of incident that occurred. I'll need this, and we got the tar, perfect. So let's go ahead and drop off stuff we don't want to accidentally lose going back out there. Drop everything else, silver, gold. These, honestly, the Lotus isn't something I actually have to carry with me, but we're going to carry it with us. Not something we have to carry with us, but I'm going to carry it with us. You know what, now that I think about it. No. I think she's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Now that I think about it, this place was already raided once before, wasn't it? Through the roof? Yeah, it was raided before through the roof. So I think that's the reason why the decay timer on it was where it's at, because it resets once you raid them, right? So you see, once you raid it, the decay timer resets. A horse! Kill it! Kill it quickly! One or two she learned it from? I mean, horses are awful in this game. I'm so glad that horses and lances have been nerfed. Oh my goodness, it was a nightmare for so long. I can't tell you how many times I'd be, minding my own business. I'd hear, like, half a sound clip of a horse clippity-cloppeting, and then suddenly I'd be dead. Just, honestly, just awful for the game, I feel. But hey, we're done. Alright, let's go ahead and let's annihilate this. Building there will block your... Wait, block your spawn point? Block my spawn point what? No, it's not my spawn point. I can get it right here. Right there's good enough. To the other side. Bang. Gone. Alright. Go. Spawn points are gone. They want to come back here, they gotta run back here. I think they stopped playing, though. Now that I'm thinking about it with that raid time on it. Well, we'll take these guys out. They might have something in their inventory for all we know. Oh my goodness, fighting these horses sucks. They have so much health. This guy's got a lot of health on him. So it is entirely possible if they actually have something in their pockets. So we will take these horses down. We only have 20 minutes to do so. We'll take these horses down here real quick. She's working on that one, I'll work on this one. We'll work on the one upstairs after. But they might have loot that they had from some last, big crazy run they did. What are we gonna do with 5 bears? We have 5 bears now. We have 5 bears and 2 tigers. We have like half of a zoo at this point. What are we supposed to do with them? I guess we need to build some sort of courtyard that we can just house them in. We're gonna have to level them up each to at least level 5, so they're at least moderately threatening. Almost 4k hit points. Wow, that's a stout horse. Didn't know they could get that much health. Yeah, as you level them up, they get more health. So killing this horse, this is a high level horse. So this means that this one's often used. So I would assume that means there's some goodies on it. Nah, just a saddle. Oh, there's a piggy coming after us. Where is... There it goes. Got a horse carcass, nice. Always like those. We can press them in a food press. We get some goodies out of it. We'll finish off this horse. This horse doesn't have a saddle, so maybe this is a packing horse? I don't know. I don't know. Either way, we should finish the job. We started off by killing the base. Let's take care of its inhabitants. And we don't want these horses to starve, right? We gotta put them out of their misery. Oh, it has nothing on him. Nothing on him. Except his, his skins. Except all of his skins, of course. Pick out this horse next. This also does give her experience, though, so this isn't for nothing, okay? We are getting hides, we're getting horse carcasses we'll be able to press into bones and blood, and we're also actually giving our Nordheimer level 2 here some experience. Go. I just want to make sure we don't hit her. She doesn't have a lot of health. Again, nope, empty as well. Now, at least we got some savory meats, and we got some hide. I would love to go and decimate the entirety of this base, but we really can't. We've got... Oh, jeez. Please walk over there, thank you. But we can't. But, I guess we might as well go check this out while we're here. No? We need 1 explosive for it. Doesn't hurt to take a look. I'm assuming there's literally nothing inside here, but... Get her down. Zelda on the Horse Killer is a cool rock band name. I don't know about that. That might be a... For all we know, Zelda and the Horse Killers might end up being one of those really sad country music bands, as opposed to a rock band. All we talk about is, that one time when we lost our horse. Whether we lost it when we went to the mall, or we lost it because we let it go frolicking free with the rest of its kind. Oh, this has already been raided. It's wasted a bomb for no good reason. It's already been raided into from above. What is this all about? What the... What is this? A myriad of fences? There's nothing in there. Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure, why not? You know what? Whatever. They can do what they want. It's fine. Alright, perfect. Done. So we were done with all the raiding we needed to do. Oh yeah, she murdered this one while we were raiding. And color is leveled. You level 5 yet? Only level 3. Jeez. We need to find better kills for her. The horses were not good enough for her to get the high levels there. Okay, let's go ahead and sift through the loot that we've gained. And we'll bring back to base the important stuff and leave the rest of the garbage in here. Give all that. I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need all those. We're going to take these. Do the rest. She's teleported onto the roof, as she's wont to do. The iron. Ivory just... You know, I really wish there was more uses for ivory. There really aren't enough... Man, it's a lot of crystal. There's not enough uses for ivory, honestly. There really should be more. Take all these. Rest will leave for now. This gilded jade warhorn. Oh, it's a treasure. Oh. I'm like, that's a new thing. I don't think I've seen it before. It makes sense. I'll take the resin, because we're currently using resin. Take the oil. We'll take the Sorcerer Scrolls. Rest for now. Another horse carcass. Wait. Wait, so they lost a horse themselves. Okay. Zaldor's #1 hit single. Daddy took old Ace to the glue factory, now on Spotify. Oh, that's so mean. Assassin gloves. That's pretty cool. Lemon boots. Definitely taking this. I probably should take all the tools. We're going to leave them for now. They're not critical for us to take with us right now. This stuff's critical. I need this, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that. This one, and this one. Actually, the regular leather can stay behind. It's not important. They also have a wolf carcass, too. No. We got that from killing the wolf. Never mind. I'll take the padding. Hides. Everything else can wait. What's going on? Steel? Oh my goodness, so much steel. So much twine, too. Actually, we'll take that right now. Take all this. Here's all the other stuff we got, and then that. They were using fiber bindings and steel truncheons. Okay. I mean, sure. If you're not running far, the standard bindings is fine. Alright, let's see what do we get. We got feathers and twine. You know what? We'll take the twine. Useful. Alright, let's go dump this off in the base. The rest of the stuff in here is not quite as important, but the stuff that we took is things that we definitely want to save and things that we need to get into the crafting production run right now. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to grab everything out of these. We'll go ahead and get the hardened brick train rolling. And we can get more brick in here in a minute, but it's good enough for now. There we go. The jade horn sounds horrible compared to the ivory one, in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, jade's more common than ivory. I mean, though ivory is technically, you can farm it, but, you know, you find jade in larger deposits than ivory. Ivory's hard to get. I just would like there to be more things to use ivory for. From my understanding, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you can only use ivory on ivory arrows. I don't think there's anything else you can use ivory on. Is that right? Is there, like, nothing else to use ivory on other than ivory arrows? Let's make another preservation box. We really need another one. Keep hitting G. Not bad. Storage, preservation box. Yeah, we need star metal for the good one. We need hardened steel, black ice, and insulated wood. I don't know if we have any more hardened steel. Oh, there's, you know, we have some hardened steel over here. One of these boxes, I think, has it. Silver. Maybe we don't. We can make some. Hardened steel's easy to get. Put this in here, and... Oh, I didn't take any of the black ice with me, did I? It's not like we have an entire chest full of the dang thing. Oh. There's the ice. Bam. 500? Eh, maybe. That might be good. Old piano keys were ivory. Wait, were they? Fake teeth in the 1800s were made out of ivory? Yeah, they were. I was talking about in this game. Specifically Astrogalax, but yes. Yes. Ivory had a lot of uses back in the day. But I was talking specifically in this game. I think the only thing you can make in this game is ivory arrowheads. I think that's it. Just ivory arrows. You want to start? No, you're good. I like the history lesson nonetheless. All the same. I enjoyed the history lesson. Thank you. Let's drop things off in our little box here. We've got, what, 10 minutes until the raid window closes, so I'm not worried about getting raided at this point. If they tried to raid, I mean, all we would have to do is grab our building hammer and start smacking this wall like crazy, because we have all the building materials we need to rebuild all of our wall. Just grab that and do that. Easy peasy. Where's that truncheon? Drop it in here. Drop that in here. We're going to take out the things that aren't actually tools. This needs to be a proper toolbox. The hardened steel's been worked on. How much do we have on hand? We have like none. We have 10. Okay, so we just need 10. 2 more and we're good. Perfect. Enough time for me to pour some water. Already gone through my water. I need to pour some more. I still have some tea. But this gives us a good opportunity to get our water. You think they use the enamel from ivory for coatings of various items as well? Interesting. Even what was it, 20? Oh my goodness. Oh, followers. Followers in every game. Plus doors equals my eternal agony. Alright. Done. We need a little bit of ice, which I dumped in here. Let's just take all the ice. I don't think we have enough to actually fill up the whole box. We can just go and dump all of our ice in here. Along with the tiger and all the bears. 5 bears, 1 tiger. Where's my other tiger? The other tiger's in here, right? No, the horse is in here. Didn't I have another tiger? I don't remember what I did with him. He's somewhere. It's fine. Nothing else in here is perishable. Sorry about that. Remember the Greeks and the Romans used ivory to carve statues? Okay. Yeah, there are plenty of uses for sure. But in this game, there's only one use, to my knowledge at least. She's level 3, so she's at least a little more daunting. Did she get any? What stats did she get? Good chunk of strength. She got some agility, which is unfortunate. But she got 3 points in strength. That's good. More damage. We like that. Alright, keep this up. We need as much as we can get. Alright, the fact that we now have a... This one's durability, this one's armor value, and this one's weight. Remember the rest. Let's go ahead and... In this box, we're going to put our floors in this box for now. So that we have them all in one neat little place for us to go pull them all out of. We gotta get a tanner. I don't think we have a tanner. We got ice. You can take this ice. There we go. Okay, do we have any other thralls? Oh yeah. No tanners though. None of them are tanners. But there we go. So we got a bunch of thralls. They're all in one spot now. Makes it easy for us to find them. Alright, bunch of steel fire. That's cool and all. But what we care about right now is we need to go get ourselves more stone consolidate. We can get as much of this as we can get. How cool would it be to keep bears in a chest? You starve their lives? No. They're currently in cryostasis. We currently have these bears in cryostasis. Just like in Fallout. They're just sleeping. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's a bear pelt, though. That's pretty good. We can use that. Would be useful. Okay. Armor and length. We'll put our just raw material in here. Missed that, and I missed that. Well, we kind of needed them for building projects. Nothing else in here. We can go ahead and pop this off. 1,000 coal. We want to get these two rolling, so let's go ahead and get the iron train rolling again. Going with iron. Pop off the spare coal. And we're going to go ahead and get our stone done. So this we're going to swap over from... We're going to get some hardened steel. We need some hardened steel for us to make our upgrades into like for our tools. So we still need some hardened steel on hand, so we'll still get that done. But yeah, there's 6 in here. There you go. Let's take these weapons out. This should only be for metals and coal. This should be for tools. We don't really have something for armor. We don't really need one for armor at this point. I guess I could put it in here for now. It's fine. Put that in there for now. It's fine. To get 1 ton of elephant ivory requires about 20 elephants to be killed. Wait, you can get a literal ton is only 20 elephants? It feels low to me. Because a ton's, so if you had 2,000 pounds, that means each elephant has 100 pounds of ivory on them. Each tusk is 50 pounds. Is that right? Maybe if it was I was always assuming maybe 10 pounds? Maybe 5? That's a lot. Will you be killing the older males? Yeah, true, yeah. I guess they're big tusks. It's true, yeah. They got rid of big tusks, yeah, and I guess that makes sense. Still, it seems like a lot to me. All the same. I mean, the fact of the matter is, humanity has managed to create fake ivory now, right? Aren't we able to make, like, faux ivory? So, I mean, we don't need the real thing anymore. Got black ice. Put all of our black ice in the black ice box. So much of it's ridiculous. Dump our crystal and our chemical base in here. Let's go smush some stuff. Yes, we can make it. Yeah, that's what I thought. So there's no need to actually go and kill the animals for it anymore. Just make the stuff. I don't remember where we put the wolf one. Yeah, if you get corpses of animals, carcasses rather, which only comes from pets. So if they sit in a box for too long, this includes if you leave the puppies or the foals or anything in a box to get these. But when you squish them, you get bones, and you get a lot of bone, and you get a little bit of blood, which is good. That bone and blood is very good. You need it. Where'd that wolf body go? I think I left it. Yeah, I think I left it. Still some dragon powder in here. This is why I need to organize everything, because having all this stuff hodgepodge everywhere is just not good for us. You just learned that there's an actual market for mammoth ivory, and it's legal when you dig it up. Wait, really? Jeez. I mean, it makes sense, but also, wow, really? Crazy. All right, so what do we need to make? I mean, these heater shields look really sick. Very cool. But yeah, we're gonna want to make I think we can still make a shell shield. I think we still have shells lying around. So what do we need for our medium? We're gonna need to make another round of medium. So we need twine and standard leather. Some standard leather. Let's pull some more standard leather out of here. We really need to find something else to use the standard leather on. We just have so much of it. It's crazy. All right, raid window ends in 2 minutes, and then we're in the clear, and we can leave our base area. I just refuse to leave right now. We only need 4. I don't want to leave our zone where we can defend it, just in case, just in case. You never know what's gonna happen. All right, let's go ahead and let's just dump everything. With all this iron, of course. Drop that off where it belongs. So the heavy hide. Off where that belongs. Yeah, we have so much iron here. We can make more reinforcements, but the thing is we have so many reinforcements, we need steel reinforcements. Let's grab a bunch of these. Let's go grab our blacksmith friend. Tier 1, Tier 3. We'll take the Tier 3 one, not the elite one, not our Tier 4 blacksmith. Let's take the Tier 3 guy. In here with that, and then I just need to grab that steel fire. Yeah, we blasted through a lot of that steel fire to make those explosives. We have 400 left. Still 400 steel reinforcements we can make, but we're going to need to get more steel fire on the line. Get that going, and then make a bunch of... Okay, sometimes to get this to work, you have to hit just a regular craft button first, and then it'll let you actually do it. But yeah, so once this is all done, we'll do that. We need this to go faster. We don't have an alchemist. No one has an alchemist, but we do have a cook. Funnily enough, in the Fireball Cauldron, you can use a cook, and it still speeds it up. Funnily enough. Who would have thought? So we'll get that going. Perfect. Whole bunch of dried berries coming through. We can get these things to make some feasts with that exotic flesh that we've got. I think. Yeah, the exotic feast is what we want. Dried berries. We just gotta go track down eggs. Where's the closest eggs? We can get feathers from the children. That's not helpful. They don't drop eggs. No one up north drops eggs. Not even the reptile boys. They don't drop eggs. There are no eggs in the savannah. I think the closest place for eggs might be the alligator eggs down here. Jeez, that's not close at all. Or just for an egg? Just for a run for eggs? That's a long run to the grocery store. Yeah, otherwise, I don't remember if there are nests down here. There's plenty of nests here, but going for nests here, might as well just go for... there's nests here. This would be closer. Especially since I think the elevator down is here, that Star Wars made. That'd be it. Okay, the tusks are 50 to 99 pounds. The heaviest recorded is 104 pounds. Whoa! That is impressive. That is a lot of weight. Those are some heavy tusks. Imagine having that on your head. Oh my goodness, you'd have to have, like, neck muscles of the gods. That's insane. That is crazy. Imagine a 104-pound ivory tusk on either side of your trunk. It's 208 pounds. Holy. Yeah, last time you saw the sky was never. You can't look up. We found her, tiger. Yeah, so we're going to dump all these guys down on the ground. We can use them to defend our territory, but not right now. Not right now. Let's go ahead and drop off... What did I leave in here? What's in this? Boulders. All of the boulders I put in there. Okay. Again, the organization in here is kind of garbage, but I think all of our spell stuff's in here, so that's fine. We got to get sorcerer going soon, though. I really want to do that. The meats. Alright, raid window is over. Perfect. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Any of this stuff super important. Let's drop off the heavy padding. Leave that in here. Heavy padding. Give me the armor. The armor in here for now. Along with this twine, because we're going to leave twine in there. The lesser amount of twine we'll leave in here. And the steel bar we'll put with the rest of the steel. Right here. Perfect. Okay. Iron being made. Hardened steel being made. Steel reinforcements being made. Stone bricks we're going to have to work on. But these are all burning here. So let's go ahead and grab the coal. Let's grab the bricks. Perfect. Thousands of bricks. Let's brag the consolidant. It's not a lot. Let's go put this in the other location, but we just don't have a lot of consolidant made. Then again, we had it run for a while without consolidant being made, so we made all the explosive materials. We'll leave all this in here. We'll do that. Oh yeah, also not including the head of the skull of the elephant as well on its own, which is probably another like 30 pounds, 50 pounds. I mean, for it to be able to deal with the leverage on there, it actually might be like a 150-pound skull. Alright, so what we need to do, I want to get star metal, and I want us to build. I want us to get star... Okay, so we need to get star metal, and we need to build our base. We're currently making hardened stone, or hardened brick, and we're currently making steel reinforcements. We're making everything we need to. We can make it faster if we stayed here and monitored it, but we are making it right now, which means we can leave. We can go on a quick adventure somewhere. We should start thralling, but we shouldn't do that until we fix up our other location. So let's go and make that other location a thrall spot. You keep hitting G. Stop doing that. Hit F. Right. The regular Wheel of Pain. The old-fashioned, standard, nothing special Wheel of Pain. We don't need the greater one, just a standard one. Is 75, 50, 250. So 50 to you. We need 75 of you. We need 50 of you. And we need 200 of you. Right? Did I get that right? Yeah. Perfect. Excellent. Alright. We get this set up. Probably have to knock the top off of the building to get it to work, but that's fine. I think the building is wide enough. If it isn't, that's unfortunate. I did it again. I need to remember we don't have to climb up here. We can just run around. We can do the run and jump. And you know, at some point it'd be nice to just blow that all up, but we just don't have the spare resources to do so. Okay. Well, there's a whole bunch of garbage still in here. I forgot about this Taskmaster. Jeez, we have a lot of stuff in here. Let's go ahead and pick you up. Let's go ahead and pick you up. Pick up these. I think we have enough storage space in our inventory to carry everything. Perfect, we do. So we can lift everything up. This is a... Oh, this is a 4x4, not a 5x5. I don't think it'll fit. Hold on a second. Let's get back up here. Oh, no. Hold on. I might just barely. Let's remove the roof real quick. Might have to remove a back wall so we can get it in. Oh my goodness, we can actually get it in here. Wild. I honestly didn't think we could get it to fit. Is it bleeding? Bleeding out. Problem when it bleeds out like this is I can interact with it from outside. Defeats the purpose of putting it inside. We were close, but we can actually get it in here. Wild. Okay. Works for me. Let's go pick this back up. How's it going, Sky Kittens? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Woo! Come on, back up we go. Don't let me fall down. Come on now. Jameson here. Captain's log? Yeah, give me a quick moment. Let me try and see if we can jam this sucker in here real quick. I want to have it like that. Okay. So it's not... So if it bleeds through on this side, that's fine, because we have the door here. We just can't have it bleeding through on any other sides of the walls. Well, this does make this awkward. Oh, it makes it more than awkward. We actually can't get out of it. If I just knock out this frame, can I get through? Yeah, okay. If we just remove the airlock and have it not airlocked, it's fine. It fits. Kind of. Listen, it fits. It's not perfect. You can't walk around it. There's no extra space in there. But hey, you can get it in, and it's not leaking out of any of the walls. No, it's still leaking out a wall. Gosh darn it. We almost have it. We almost have it. Let's see. I'm really curious if we can get this to actually properly fit in the perfect 4x4 here. I keep barely putting myself over. Ah, it's good to hear you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Oh, it is leaking at the front too. Okay, yeah, this definitely needs to be a 5x5. This isn't gonna work. Alright, which direction can we go? Because I think we're getting to the... Yeah, we're at the end of it going this direction, huh? Alright, what do we need? We need brick, iron reinforcements, and literally everything we need in shape wood. We need everything we need for making the piece in the first place. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll just grab a stack of everything. It's fine. We're gonna make it out one further. We're gonna need to put a top on it. I want to make sure there's space so that we can interact with it. We can get around it. Hide inside if we have to, if we don't have time to get anywhere else. So let's go ahead and get everything we need for this. In the meantime, we have all sorts of garbage in our inventory too, which is not ideal. So let's go ahead and get some extra storage boxes that we just can jam in our secondary room in here. Raid window's closed, so no one can come in. No one can raid us. So long as we don't let anyone through our airlock, we're fine. Captain's log would be good? Yeah, we'll do Captain's log just a second. I'll just get all this stuff out of my inventory. This stuff be nice and lightly loaded. Alright. Where's our... Get my building supplies, too, that we had jammed in here with everything else. Let's say wood. Building materials. Perfect. Needed. Some meats, some stone in here. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that stone. That works. Let's go jam the stone in here. There's to do stone and continue the hardened brick, which is hardened steel. We still need it. Still want a good chunk of it. We've got so much steel. It's fine. Okay. Is it 1 steel to 1 reinforcement or 2? 1. Alright, we actually don't need any more then. Let's take that out. We'll hold on to it for later. We'll even leave some black ice in here for use. Alright, perfect. We need more brick. Okay. Get a full stack of you. Let's get a full stack of you. Let's get a full stack of brick, which is currently in here. There we go. Full stack of brick. Excellent. Alright. Done. Get some food to give ourselves some bonus health. Wow, 35 extra health from eating a piece of meat. Pretty good. Alright, Sky Kittens. You ready? Captain's log. Stardate unknown. We began our day as we do many times, inspecting the area to see if something has changed. Luckily, in our local area, the only change that occurred was a small base built by a brand new noob, living right next door to us. Right, within the aqueduct. The first instinct was to go and blow the whole thing up during the raid window. However, upon closer inspection and watching them attempt to thrall the camp over here, we realized they're actually very, very new to this game. And with that knowledge, we decided, it's fine. We should let them stay. We'll go and inform them of of us living nearby, and talk to them about safety in this region very soon. In fact, we'll do that in just a moment. After doing that, we double-checked to see if there was any activity that happened on this base over here. There was none, which told us that it might be time for us to raid it. Take the goodies we couldn't earlier from within, and decimate it if we had enough explosives, which we do not. After doing so, we began to move everything to this little zone over here to start building out and creating bricks in high quantities. However, we ran into a new foe become friend. Underdog Jr., part of Clan Mouse, who is also seems to be a pretty new player, who was playing with another friend who left after they had been raided twice. Sounds like wherever they came from has some pretty aggressive alphas. After taking our leave and learning the Jebelsog religion from him, which was incredibly gracious of him to do, which you have to do a dungeon for otherwise, we began our journey of building all the materials we need. I thought I heard something else. I heard a person noise. It's just a pig just grunting at us. Piggy. And now, it is finally time for us to go and build out. We're going to build a thrall wheel so we can begin to thrall the camp nearby, as well as grab some lianes, at least 1, if not 2, for us to have as our main combat thrall. And then, it's off to building our palace. A castle is important, yes, but a palace is more what we need. Let's get to it. End log. People can grunt too, just not pig grunts. I mean, just not that level of piggy grunting. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and annihilate this wall. I think we can go out one this way. Because the problem is we're hitting the ground over there. You can see that's going to be a problem in a minute for us to try and build on. But if we need to do a 5x5, we have to go back 1, so we have to go forward 1. Ugh, I don't know if we can go we go another one back that way? Nope. Nope, we can't. Maybe we just rebuild this. Oh no, we're over encumbered. I think we just rebuild this. Everything was fine, but not quite. Start from our highest position. What? It's not as flat as I'd like it to be here. But I kind of want to nestle it in up here. I like it being up here. We can double stack. It's always an option. Hold on a second. We want northward to be the direction it's set. Always build pointing north. That way I never forget which way it's supposed to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and this is where we're going to have to double up. 4 and 5. Then we just go back. So we'll just have to go too high in here. It's fine. That's fine. Uses more materials. It's not like efficient or anything, but just so we can still keep it in the same position. We want it in this position because this stops people from building right here. And so the goal is that while we are thralling, we're like, you know, it's a close place for us to thrall, right? Which is something we do want. But it also stops people from being able to build trebuchets right here. So between them being there, us being here, and this being here, there's not a lot of places to build trebuchets in this location. So they'd have to build it way over there, which makes it harder to dial in. As you saw, just from us from shooting here to there, getting it to accurately hit our target was a little obnoxious. Oh, it's a stone. Hello. Pop back into existence. There's no stone. Hello. Popping into existence here. So the objective is to do that. Maybe Viking, but that seems dangerous, since I still think people are going to be raiding this little base, because we're going to have chests in here. So I would be worried. I don't know if I want to do that. We can go one further back, too, if we want a little more space. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get the thrall wheel down next. Let's get ourselves a little high-rise here so we can stand on. Level this in. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get this thrall wheel in here. Companions, wheel... Oh, I don't have any twine on me? We'll put all the twine away. Awkward. That's fine. We're on a PvP server, and I actually don't know if we're still within the window when, like, all resource gathering is, like, healthy. But we can get what we need for the twine. There's 40 twine right there. Super quick. Who needs a sickle when you can just get it with your bare hands? So efficient. Perfect. Nice. Used to do that? Had your stuff like that? Never got touched? Interesting. Well, I mean, it is a way to do it. I am a fan of other ways of hiding my loot, but it's not a bad way to go. Let's go ahead and build. Right, that's right. It doesn't know to build the additional 10 that we needed. All right, so now there's enough space here. I'm going to spin this around to this. Not aligned with the ground. I don't know how it's not aligned with the ground. We'll put this further back. Right, like here. Alright, right like that. So this way we have, you know, majority of a space up front here. And it'll be hidden. Perfect. Alright. Excellent. Now let's just get the walls up, and then we can start thralling. Yeah, it kind of depends what server you're in. Depends on how a lot of people end up hiding their stuff, because that's ends up being whatever the trend is what people will look for. Windows. Let's get a fancy door. Where's the fancy door? The fancy too high door. I think I want the door right dead center. I like having the door dead center. This looks nice. There we go. Get our thing from the first battle pass from the Age of Sorcery. Cool little door. Get this stuff out of the way here. Let's go ahead and we're gonna need to go get more material. We don't have enough on hand. Railing. Go. Now we probably should have an airlock now that I think about it. Let's get an airlock in here. Go. Go. Get that there. Then we're gonna need a 1 high. It's not as pretty, but still nice. With the door, you can't see through this door, can you? But it's still a pretty door. Let's put this door on here. Put a sorcery door on here. Go. Looks nice. I like it. Alright. So once we get this basic building done, once we're done with building this out, no, you don't want to spin for me? Nope. I think we need to go 1 higher. Let's do this. It's 3 high. But we can do 2 high for all but the top center. Makes it very clear what this room actually is designed for. Which is good. Will I do that? Oh, don't fall. Okay, well. Wait. We'll climb up this way. How about that? We'll stand on it from above here. Yeah, there we go. This one. This one. And then we just need to get walls up for this. And it won't let me do a ceiling until we get more supports, I don't think. Oh, no, it will. Look at that. Not how I want it done. Alright. I want to make sure everything's facing the right way. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get... I should get this one here. I'll make these happy. This. Let's get all this. Real dark in here. Well, the weekend's going well so far. Moderately productive today. Things I still want to do. I still didn't get everything done today that I wanted to, but pretty good. Good head start. We got all tomorrow to try and get it sorted. Well, all tomorrow until we start raiding, until we start streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing raiding tomorrow as well. Don't forget, we'll be raiding tomorrow as well. So that's why we need to do scouting today. We need to go scout and see who else we want to have in our crosshairs for tomorrow. Also, we do have a vote that's currently going on right now for what game we'll be playing next, now that we've finished Fallout 4. Because we don't play Conan Exiles on weekdays. At least usually. We're not supposed to. We're not supposed to play Conan Exiles on weekdays. It does happen from time to time. But we play Conan Exiles on weekends. Except this week. I think we probably will be playing Monday, Tuesday this week, playing Conan Exiles, since the vote is for what's replacing. I'm out of reinforcements. Okay. Wow, we need more than 500. Crazy. It's because we made those extra foundations, that's why. I was like, why do we usually have enough? But yeah, so I think today, tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday we'll be playing Conan Exiles. But usually we'll be playing something else. And so we need to get that vote going. So there is a vote currently in the pinned comment up above. Otherwise, there's the link down below. There's the link down below in the description, the about page there, that says the current vote. That current vote one is what it is. See if I can get this to open up here for me. There we go. Also, I'll dump it here in the chat. If anyone wants to go ahead and vote, it's ranked choice voting. And we also have it in Discord in the announcements section. So what happens is we finish a game, we put a vote together,
and whatever game gets the most votes is what we'll be playing. Whatever gets the least is something we will not be playing going forward. It's what will be taken off. I'm not explaining this well at all. Whatever gets first place is what we play. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the next time we do a vote for that time slot. Whatever gets last place is guaranteed to not be on the vote list for that next time we vote for that time slot. There we go. Better explanation. Sorted. Easy. Alright, done. Drop that off in here. Just go ahead and drop off all this other stuff that I've got on hand right now. Let's drop off these. Drop off the fiber in here. I just want to keep our inventory as light as we can. Obviously, don't have too much stuff, even if it is random garbage that we don't care too much about. I still don't want to be carrying it. I don't want to be, just in case we end up dying, get attacked while we're doing this. Oh, I missed it. I want to make sure. Didn't safe on that. Nice. Looking a little better than it was before. Properly built up. Alright, let's get the last bit on here. The hard part is, though, that all of the materials that we're using to build this could be converted into the materials needed to build our big base. But we do need to build this, and I'm not going to be building this at a tier 3. There's just no reason to. Let's get the walls. Here set up. And the final roof. There we go. Properly enclosed. Good to go. Nice. We have places to, we've got space to move around too. We're not just cramped by that door like we had that problem when we first built this. Oof. Crazy. Alright. Let's go ahead and dump off everything else we've got. Make sure things are moving along. We'll go from there. Let's go. Let's start building up that big base. We gotta do a scouting mission. Oh, we got people talking about terms of service in chat. Yeah, there's some people that are not following TOS, that's for sure. Playing this game. They definitely are not. You just can't have foundation spam all over the place. You can't have land claim all over the place for no good reason. We need this to go faster. Let's go get our... I should have been doing this earlier. We get our proper tier 4 smelter. Get her to get this going. Way faster. Way, way faster. Perfect. Alright. So let's see how much of the... Oh, yeah, now we're talking. How much of the stone consolidate do we have ready? A lot. Thousands worth. Good. Go ahead and we'll drop off this. Should keep her preoccupied for quite some time. Plenty of brick to be working on. Plenty, plenty. Him on his steel reinforcements. We need more. We need to start making more steel fire. He's running low on work. We're going to drop this. We'll do more consolidate after we get some steel fire done. Let's get the steel fire done first, and then we'll get more consolidate going. Again, having these tier 4 thralls is making this a lot faster. We should have more crafting stations, but for right now, it's fine. Let's go get some tusks. Or not tusks, let's go get some horns. We gotta go pick up some horns. We need some horns. With horns, we can go ahead and make the proper kombuchan hat. We need to get that helmet going. We don't have what we need. And then we can go make a full kombuchan armor set with the top tier thrall that we've got on hand. Hey, Leela Slow. How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Or, you know what? We should go thrall first. We should do some thralling first. We'll take this truncheon. Let's go take this hide binding, which has got enough energy on it. And did I pick up the gruel? Did I leave the gruel? I don't know where I put the gruel. I'm sure we had like 200 gruel or something in my pockets. I think it's in the other box. I leave it in here. Nope. Leave it in here. Nope. Leave it in here.
No, but we will take this body. Leave it in here. There it is. Gruel, campfire, gruel, fiber, some seeds, taskmaster. Let's go grab this. Good. I don't know if we got seeds lying around elsewhere. You have really unsorted. Yeah, everything's all unsorted right now. We're gonna get that sorted soon. The thing is, all of our stuff's unsorted because I hit all of our important loot, and then we just dumped it. Picked it all up, hit it, and we just recently dumped it all back down in our base. We're building a brand new base, so our stuff is not organized well. We'll be organizing it better as we go along. But currently, it's not that well organized. Let's take that. Perfect. Nothing we need in tools. Ah, yeah, let's go ahead and press this carcass that we found. And by found, I mean totally killed their wolf. Oh, there's all the seeds. Done. Let's go. So we're building all the parts and pieces we need to build our base up here. But in the meantime, things are not well sorted. We're going and getting what we need for thralls going here. And then we're going to go ahead and grab some... We're going to have to go on a run to go grab some goats. Mountain goats around here. So we can go ahead and get some horn. We have 6 horn, if I remember correctly. I think we have 6 horn. Right, so we'll get her here. Remember, this is the thrall that we stole. This is not our thrall. We took this thrall. Okay, we can use the fiber to cook that. That's fine. Perfect. And now we're going to grab the binding and the crunching. Perfect, perfect. That wolf looked rabid. It was better to be on the safe side. Yeah, I mean, also, it's a magically powered wolf. I don't know if you remember, but it managed to literally phase through a solid object. It phased through a solid wall. You tier 2? Nah, darn. I really want a tier 3 bear thrall. Not to use, but to kill, because if we kill a tier 3 bear thrall, we can get a bunch of alchemical base. Although I say that, but we just need Ichor, and we can make 5,000? I don't know, we can make a lot. Make like a lot. Got all that dust that we got from that one person that we raided. Alright, knock you down. Oh yeah, we should go say hi to our neighbor too. We're not carrying anything vitally important other than our momentum. We can just buy a new one if we need to. Is our neighbor still online? I guess that's the question. Is our neighbor still... No, our neighbor's not online anymore. Ah, we missed our opportunity to say hi. Well, we should at least go and see what they've done. We should have gone to say hi an hour ago. Or I guess 30 minutes ago when the raid window ended. I don't know if they left after that. But if you take a thrall, do they not have the same stuff when you kill them? No, so that's the funny thing. When you kill a thrall, you get whatever they randomly drop. If you train a thrall, you actually get everything that they're currently wearing. Alright, Vims. Let's go climb up Vim's base here again. Actually, I think going dead center here is actually better. So Vims is new, but has Flotsam stuff, which means that they have the Isle of Sipta DLC. Okay, Vims has properly closed up their base, and actually removed the stable that they had here. They just blocked off the top. I was wondering if they were going to leave holes in it when they got offline. Okay. They also took the... Okay, they took their High Priest out as well. It's good, it's good. Taskmaster is no longer on the wheel, so it's not visible. Good man, good man. Where are the rest of his followers? He had a lot of them that were running around, a lot of entertainers and the like. All on the top floor? A lot of his thralls are missing. Huh. Weird. Yeah, there were a bunch of entertainers. There's at least 2 entertainers in there. Interesting. The entertainers are important. How's it going, Ed Beaver? How are you doing today? But if you take a Thrall, they don't have all things. Yeah. Zephyr, how could you miss that? Oh, I didn't miss it. We saw it at the very beginning. That's what I was talking about earlier. We found that guy when I was doing the Captain Slug. This is the guy we found. I wanted to say hi to him. Oh, there's a hole right here. Why is there a hole right here? Why is there a hole here? If he locks us inside, I'll live. Was that what that explosion noise was? Wait a second. Remember, we heard that explosion that made me nervous. Right? I got nervous because I heard an explosion. Oh, it's full health. Huh. He is offline now. Wow, only 6 minutes ago. We just missed him. All stuff's unlocked too, which is sad to see. But glad for me, but sad to see. And this one, I'm not going to steal anything from him, I don't think. I want to be a nice neighbor. 3 Archer. Yeah. Vims is part of Clan Vims. There's no one else with him. How did he get corrupted stone? He was level 29. Yeah, all this stuff's missing. I think someone raided. I think someone raided him. There's his body. Okay, so Vims is level 29, but has a Hoarfrost hatch. Oh no, that's the okay. I thought it was a black ice hatchet. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, yeah. He's got the Slave Forge Guardian armor, which looks really cool. Heavy armor. Let's see. The luxurious bed. Okay, so he's got a couple DLCs. Oh my goodness, he's using cooked human flesh. Oh my goodness, he's a cannibal. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. He's a cannibal. Alright, what's in here? Alright, stuff he's just been looting from killing people, because he can get hardened steel weapon. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sure, yeah, hold on to all the course equipment. Sure, why not? I wish he was online right now. It sucks, we just missed him. Someone raided him in 6 minutes? No, 6, because the raid window ended 38 minutes ago, so he was online 8 minutes ago. So I don't know. I'm not sure what happened to him. But he has a bunch, like, I think he did get raided. There's no damage here, and it doesn't make sense for this to be broken, but not for this to be broken. Right? But there's a... Man, that's only 1 damage, it's nothing. But the stable is missing, and a whole bunch of his entertainers are missing. He can see my base from his base. Why did he build here? You can see I'm building there. Why is he building here? What? Yeah, there's a raid window in this game. Yeah, there's only 5 hours that you can raid every single day. So unlike other games like Rust, I don't know if Ark Survival Evolved has raid windows, but I know I know Rust doesn't have a raid window. I've been told it doesn't have a raid window, so that I know. But I don't know if anyone ever mentioned if Ark does. I've not played either of those games, so I don't know. Yeah, there's a 5-hour raid window here, so you really only have to be on to defend for 5 hours, but. Most people do all their raiding at the very beginning and middle. Very few people raid at the end of the raid window. But yeah, so that guy... I feel bad for him, because he must have been raided. I can't think of any other reason why he would have lost those entertainers that we had seen earlier. Because I literally ran through his base, and he had at least 2 tier 1 entertainers. Who are you? A blacksmith 1? Get him away. grab his stuff here real quick. Back here, body. Oh, steel reinforcements. I'm glad I came down. Still need to side stuff. Yeah. You can set ARC servers to have raid windows, but are there any official ARC servers? And if so, what is the raid window for those guys? Greetings, Stormy Snow. How are you doing today? Interesting. Is that a server setting? Like how long? Yeah. You can pick days and length of time. Days and what hours between the window is open on private servers. You can do that. You can absolutely do that. Is that Leanne? Leanne? I've come for you. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, I believe the official weekend servers? Okay. Where used to be? Alright, Leanne. Wow, he has a lot of durability. Sit down, mister. Ugh, when they end up being immune to being staggered. Oh, I can't dodge before he hits me. Oh, there we go. Dodged out. I'll watch my health here. Dodge it. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Didn't know if he was going to go for the triple. Ow. We do have Glutton for Punishment, which means that as long as we only get hit once between each 15-minute window, we technically take no damage. Alright, we're going to remove our lock on here. So we just have to hit him once more. Nice. We'll drag him with us, but first, before we do, let's go ahead and grab this. Our cooking number 9. For mushroom soup and the like, if memory serves. Iron and the like, I'll take that. Alright, cool. Go. Let's get him trained. Tier 4. Don't dodge off the cliff. Yeah, I was worried about that for a moment when I rolled back. I thought I was going to fall down. From unofficial servers, you can set raid windows between certain hours. May be able to limit it to certain days too. Yeah, I don't know if you can for ARC, but you definitely can do all of that for Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles, you can have it be 1 day for 1 hour if you want, which would be a little ridiculous, but you can do that. You can do that. A lot of popular private servers have it where it's, where they have it where it's like only weekend rating, or like Friday, Saturday rating. Wish there was one that was a Saturday, Sunday rating window, because that would be nice. It's very rare when we get to stream on Fridays, but we can stream Saturday, Sundays more often. Oh. Is this a private server? No, we're playing on a public server. Playing on an official Conan Exiles server. Hence the reason why the stream title is Solo Official PvP. Playing on an official server. But how's it going, Soul Survivor? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, good. So we've got a land being worked on. Let's go check over here and see if there's anyone we want. I doubt it. I doubt there's anyone we want over here, but let's take a quick look. Might just be clearing some stuff out instead. Yeah, tier 2. Down she goes. What are you? Tier 1.
Who approaches?
Oh! Don't you stagger me with your... Oh, jeez. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not good. That's a lot of spears. That is a lot of spears. Yes, 4 spears! I was like, yeah, why am I struggling to hit him and I keep getting staggered when I try and hit him? Ah, yeah, spears. Spears are they're scary. Have those guys head back here real quick. I should probably bring some, like, regular bandages with me. That would be good. Are you planning to do actual PvP? Yes! I want to go and do some actual PvP with some of the players on here. What I want to do is I want to go jump on it. Oh, did we lose that bear thrall? Did she just, like, vanish to the ether? She did. Her body is gone. Never to be seen again. I think same with the other one, too. That's not good. Oh, I can't even get my swings in. Nope. I can't. There are too many spears. I can't get my swings in at all. I'll have to fight them one at a time. I can't. Won't work. Won't work. That's okay. We'll grab a quick fistful of berries here. We get our stop ourselves from getting too dry here. Drink berries. Perfect. Bummer. Focus. You still following me? No, okay. We're thirsty. We've got berries. And there we go. Topped off. We're good and slacked. Thirst sorted. But yeah, what I'd want to do is I want to jump to the sinkhole at some point and do some PvP. I need to get better at PvP in this game. Again, as I always say, I'm decent at PvP, but I'm not amazing at PvP. So the problem I run into, 1, 2, and 3 of these. The problem I run into with this game is, oh my goodness, hello. I didn't think I aggroed everyone at that range. Oh jeez. Not good. Don't die. Run. Stop being crippled. Run. My poor hamstrings. But yeah, I can deal with the average PvPer on a one-on-one setting. But if I'm trying to stand my ground and fight as opposed to being elusive and trying to get away, I don't stand as good a chance as I'd like. I have a chance if they're an average PvP skill, but if they are practiced, like well practiced, I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble. Again, I can get away. I've had a lot of practice of getting away. Being elusive, even when they've got a mount and I don't have a mount. I can get away, but standing and fighting is hard. Usually because I'm over encumbered, which does really impact your ability to actually survive. You know, that makes things tough. Man, they're all hanging outside. Like, that guy's gonna come back again. I can feel it. Good. Let me guys go. Just get one of you at a time, please. I need to get some throwing axes or something. Yeah, if it's just one, we can deal with one. Oh, unless the server decides to rubber band us. Then it's a little harder. Yeah. But the problem is when I've got a bunch of them, I'm getting staggered. They stagger me. Like, it's just doom staggered when they do that. Might be able to get him real quick. Nope. I'm out of stamina. But I might be able to... Watch it. There we go. Got him. Got her. Nope. I wasn't in range. What I'm trying to do, if you're watching me go, is I'm trying to keep one between each other. So, like, have it where they're lined up like that. So if the guy in the back, I can be able to dodge his hit, and the one in front gets staggered. So the one in front gets staggered from my hit, and then I'll be able to dodge the one behind. None of these guys were what we needed. All fighters and blacksmiths of lower tiers. We need a tanner. That's what we need. We need a tanner. That's okay. We need the leathers. It's good. What's in the box? Anything? Explosive jarhead. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. We do need to get golems going. I keep saying that. Let's go... is there space for us to put a golem workshop down? I think we can put that where we have our bedroll. Jam that down, yeah? Let's get a golem and let's see if we can get a golem set up to do, like, some mining. Yeah? We can get a golem to do some mining for us. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but I think it'll be interesting. Is it just you, or is the stream laggy today? I don't know. Someone else is struggling with it buffering. Is anyone else having issues? I've got all green on my end, but maybe not? We made a golem on MCU's PvE server. Massive health, even for low tier. Yeah, no, they're really good. When the thing is, you can use them for harvesting, and that's what we're going to play around with. Let's play around with them harvesting. Oh, we have enough horns. We had 5 more horns there. Perfect. Well, that saves us having to go do that run. Excellent. Let's go ahead and grab all this. I'm out of, oh, geez, I'm out of steel fire. Okay. Grab the steel fire. We're probably going to have to go do another brimstone run soon. Make another chunk. There we go. Get that rolling. Top you off in here. Nothing else. You're working on stone, but if you run out of things to do, you can do iron. Actually, iron has a higher priority than stone. That's fine. You can just work on that. Stacked like that. We'll put the coal in here. Get the hides over here. Nice. Drop these off. Got a whole bunch of blood that we can make out of the human flesh. Because we're not a cannibal. We just drink the blood. It's totally different. Right? We just drink it whenever we need to make potions to reset our stats. It's totally different. How's it going, Sadox? How are you doing today? Welcome. Solo PvP? Yeah, we're playing solo. Just us on a PvP server. Doing our best to survive and hopefully thrive. We're going to just dump all this. I don't want to unload it all. Let's actually put away the important stuff in here. Tools, and this tool goes here. Structure hammer. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can dump off the rest. We're not drinking blood. We're processing it first. Yeah, that's what matters. We're making it hygienic. Our neighbor, for some reason, is just roasting meat. Just human flesh, just out in the open. Like an absolute savage. You can drop the rest in here. There's enough space. Yeah. We're going to have to do some serious sorting, but I really just am trying to avoid sorting until we have built the next base. I just don't want to have to sort twice, you know? And we're not struggling too much with finding everything, so far so good. So far so good. Crafting station, sorcery. Alright, golem workstation, we need stone, brick, iron, and wood. Working a blood crystal if we want the blood crystal one, which looks cool, but basic guy. All the bricks in here. Alright, we need 150 and 300. Okay, so we need 100. Now we need 50, which you can pull out of here, easy peasy. 50 of those. We need 300 wood, which should... Oh. Gone through it all, alright. We should have more wood somewhere, right? Definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. Should be in one of these. Some wood. Well, it is some. It's just not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more than that if I can get it. Got more than some somewhere? More than... it's a bit more. We're about halfway there. That's all. Sorry, not enough. Drop that in there. Get more of this guy. Oh, no, we don't have enough fiber. He's on a meat mission? He might be. Jeez. You don't make bearers anymore? You just make a Frankenstein golem with every part you can find with a crystal torso. Oh yeah, because crystal torso has 15 slots. That's right, yeah. There you go. They're really good. We should just go ahead and make a pick. If I'm not going to go and make hardened steel tools right now, I should just make a steel pick so I don't have to have the pick and pickaxe sharing that slot. Let's go ahead and... I want to make a golem that's just going to farm a whole bunch of stone for us. Just so we can have a happy amount of stone. I want a stone harvesting golem. That is my goal. Overlapping with things. What am I missing? Nothing. Well, we have all this garbage in here too, so let's go ahead and let's just move these chests out of the space. These are all just dump chests with more garbage that we got from our raid. There we go. Bam. Okay, so we got the craft station, but now we need the assembly bench. Pressing G. There we go. Assembly station. We need 100 and 100. Okay, we can do that. 100 and 100. We can stack this. Perfect. Now, the thing is, I don't think it's gonna fit in here. I think we're gonna have to move these. Move these chests. Put these guys on top here. Alright. Yikes. Okay. Let me move this station in over here. The dismantling bench. Perfect. Okay, and we can go ahead and we can move our bed to there. And then maybe we can get it in here. Blocked by spawn point. Well, I guess that's true. We'll move our spawn point. Put it over here. Or bed over there. Perfect. Okay, now let's try. We can get it in here, thank goodness. Takes up a lot of space. Alright, we did it. Let's make a golem. Time to build a golem. Oh, there's all of our wood. It was in the dump chest. There you go. Alright. Where are all of our golem parts? Now that's the next question. Jeez, this is when all the things being hodgepodge thrown around is going to be a problem. Alright, stone. Got one leg. Another leg and a head. Torso. Radiant helm. I mean, sure, we put a radiant helm on it. I don't care. I don't care if this thing gets seen. Radiant one on it. We're not going to go and make it like a super amazing iron one or anything. We'll go with this. So you think Twitch doesn't like you watching? The lag is going somewhere? Oh. It's gone whenever the stream is in the background? Weird. Huh. Harvester golems are awesome. Only exception is the scythe golem. Harvest lots of stuff, but the fiber. True story. They harvest everything but fiber. That's no good. That's no good at all. We have a bunch of stuff for top tier ones. We don't have quite enough to make all the crystal. We don't have all the crystal parts yet. But I want to... It's not going to be in here. I don't think we have any arms. I wonder if we have any arms. Are there any golem arms anywhere? I just want to make a stone boy. I don't want anything too special. The FPS is jumping between 25 and 30. And then jumps up to like 55, 60. Yikes. Yeah, I'm streaming at 60. So it should be at 60. It shouldn't be that low. We're making plenty of tar. This is great. Is tar going? Put that in here. Okay, brimstone's the real crutch there. We might have to just make the arms. Alright, what do we need to make the arms? What's required? This guy, this guy. How do we make an arm? Stone arm. Oh my goodness, they're pretty expensive. They take actual stone consolidate. Crazy, okay. Well, we're gonna need 100 of it. We're not making any right now. Can I steal it? Yeah, I can steal it. That's fine. Alright, it's not that expensive. I take that back immediately. I take it back immediately. It's not that expensive. 20 of those, and we need shapewood, was it? No, just stone. Stone and blood crystal. We only need so little blood crystal too. Where's the blood crystal? And blood crystal and stone. Standard, nothing special, boring old stone. Here. Do I have boring old stone? I do. Not enough though. Actually. Need more stone. Turn your computer off and on again? I mean, I would just go and reset the browser. I'd restart the browser. If you're having issues. Oh yeah, maybe your driver update? I don't know. It's unfortunate. I mean, at least 60 frames, at least 30 frames per second isn't awful, but it's not good. Right? Like, it's viewable, it's just not great. That's unfortunate. I don't like that at all. Oh man, I really would have liked to have met our neighbor. That's fine. Hopefully our neighbor will be playing tomorrow and we'll talk to him tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine, we can do that. Alright, let's get this golem. Alright, golem. There we go. What? Why can I only cube one at a time? Weird. Okay, arm and arm. Done. And if we use tar, okay, or if we want brimstone, we just chuck brimstone on it. Okay. I don't need either of those. We're just gonna go and do some work here. Okay, so what is it? The maul is, I think the maul is what we need. So we need an iron warhammer. Wait, what? An iron warhammer. Oh, steel warhammer. Iron warhammer. Yes, we can do that. Oh, I actually need to learn it, don't I? I don't actually have that. I've got the perfected steel one, but I actually need to learn it. Awkward. Warhammer. Iron variety. The basic boy. A solid iron warhammer. Yes, yes it is. Warhammer. Build me one of them. Keep building me these. Alright. And then with this, we'll make a maul. My understanding is the maul one is for stone. And then we can have him just collect all of our stone for us and dump it off in a chest. Since the raid window is closed, he won't be able to... No, they could kill our golem, sure. That's a little unfortunate if they do, but we can at least... all the stuff we get is going to be safe, right? All of our stuff will be secure. Another tip, the ones that hit the most are the axe and scythe ones. You've been running experiments? Interesting. The axe and scythe ones? Really? The sickle ones do more than the sword? That seems a little crazy to me, but okay. Sure. Alright, this is the first time we're actually going to build a golem. No, it's not the first time. I take that back. It's the first time we're going to use a harvesting golem now. He's got 9,000 health. Wow, 320 is pretty good. 5 inventory slot, does 33 damage. Pretty good. Alright. We've made these guys before, but we've never actually used them to harvest. Like, with the intention, or like, the express intention of having them harvest. So I'm looking forward to seeing this in action. Oh, that's right, we get corruption. Nah, that's unfortunate. We need to go get a dancer. Welcome aboard. Hollow. Harvest stone. Oh yeah, we were going to put a radiant head on him, but that's fine. We found a regular head. Radiant one away. Okay. I'm going to drop off the stone in here. So that if we run out of the iron, it'll start working on the stone for more bricks. We have plenty of bricks right now. We need to install it going. I feel like no one is going to waste their time killing a golem mining stone. I don't think they will, but you never know, right? You never know. People do strange things in these games. Okay, so the other thing is we got from the battle pass all of these like unique style things I've never played with. Are they all the same? Oh, they're the same as the large chest, but they're specific. So we have one for wood cutting, one for skinning, one for mining, and one for foraging. Let's go get the mining one. So we need 15 and 5. 15, 5. Now we can place this mining one down. Sounds like a good sorting implement. Yeah. The thing is, while I wouldn't. Oh, jeez. Bit of a crazy motion there. We even lost some frames. The game didn't even know what to send us. The The thing is, like, people will also be able to easily identify where, like, what they should get, right? What should they go for if they see this? So I don't know if I want to have all my stuff like that. But yeah, can I lock this? Nice. Okay, locked. So I want, do these storage containers have more storage space? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is really cool. So you can go mining. Hey, you, mister. I want you. He is doing it. Too far. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Return. You're too far. I can't place you here. There you go. I want you to stand there and go mining. Let's see if this works. That was the first time you've seen a golem being made? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, I think the terrain is an issue here. This might not work for him. We might need to put him somewhere else. He's trying. Oh, he's trying. I think the slope is getting him. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. Do the thing. Oh my, he is just he's glitching all over the place. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. He is... I hope he's having a blast, because he is breaking the game, that's for sure. Oh, he's actually gaining stone right now. There we go. Wow, is that inefficient or what? Jeez. You got 100 and something from one? Yeah, it's very inefficient compared to us, but it's automated. That's good enough for me. He's trying his best, he really is. I think we're gonna move him. Let's bring him downstairs. Let's have him do downstairs instead, where it's flatter. You know, maybe where he's not going to be glitching quite as hard. I wonder if that's what's going on. We put him, like, over here, if he'll do better. I kind of want to put this not on... Hello? Ah, yes. Most people make stone golems. I simply animate weapons. See, for I am the superior sorcerer. What? This guy. Cyrus. I decided to join us, huh? I need to stop hitting G. What's doing that? Building piece of sandstone, I just need stone. Hey, buddy. I need that. It's 4. Go, and corner pieces. And one more stone. Can build a little platform for him. Here we go. With decorations, storage, a mining vessel. That we lock. And you, brave sir, can stand guard. Not walkable? I'll stand guard here then. Too far? Get over here. Where are you going? There you go. Go give me stone. Alright. Let's see if this will work. So if I go ahead and I take all this stone out. See what he does. Glitching all the way, but hey, you know what? If it works, it works. You skip this rock, but he's going for the next one. So we're just going to leave it empty. See if we can actually empty him out. Oh, there you go. We're going to empty him out. And so we're going to see if he's going to be able to put it in the box, and we're going to see if he just has any on him. This will be a test. But regardless, we now have we've got a little guard dog outside. So if our neighbors get uppity, they're gonna have to deal with him first. Let's branches. Let's do a little bit of cleaning here. Some garbage that we have lying around. Rubber bindings are a tool. Because again, we did grab all this stuff just willy-nilly when we were raiding them. Grab all this. Grab aloe extract. We'll use proper aloe extract as opposed to this high-quality stuff. Basic aloe extract instead of the nice stuff. Those. Let's go ahead and squish these. We always can use more blood. Perfect. Okay. Doing some lurking. I gotcha. Dashing through terrain, glitching all the way. Dashing through the land. This guy. Alright. Go ahead and drop this off here for drying. A chunk of time. Back on. We'll go ahead and drop this off. Grab this. Go ahead and make even more. We're going to start building the big house in a moment here. And we haven't left our area at all. We've just been sticking around home. I mean, that raid has really given us a lot of loot, so we do have to deal with all this loot now. I have to go get more fiber now for this, but we've got time. Still dealing with all the steel fire we need to make into these steel reinforcements. Another 201. Here, iron I found. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's make our armor now. So let's go get that armor smith and upgrade our armor to top tier armor. We have two armor smiths. We have the weight armor smith and we have the durability armor smith. I think this one's better than this one for armor. Having lower weight is nice, but we're playing with an encumbrance build, so it's not that big of a hit for us. A little Defari gear. Alright. I do like the way some of these look. Maybe leather helmet. Alright. Anyway, we care about the Cambodian armor set. Which we don't have enough heavy hide. Where's my heavy hide? Where's all the thick hide? That's not doing thick hide. I should have a stack of it somewhere. Oh my goodness, we have 565 stone consolidated in here. I think we got that from the raid. Regardless. Bam. We should pass this. We're gonna pass this. We have to pass this. This is ridiculous. We're gonna grab two of those, we're gonna grab two of these, and the rest she can do on her own. We're gonna move that to our other station. Now that it can't be raided, let's go ahead and get that going. It's ridiculous. Waiting too long on this. Cambodian armor. Boots, shirt, gloves, helmet, and pants. 32 versus my 23. So much better. So much better. Yeah, we need to go out and get an entertainer. An entertainer is our next priority. So we'll get this stuff cooking, and then we're gonna go and track down an entertainer. You love the Cambodian armor, don't you? Yes, I do. I love the Cambodian armor. It's so good. You're a Silent Legion kind of guy? I understand that. Silent Legion is really good. Silent Legion is really good. However, you have to go do a dungeon to get it. And so, you know, Takes a little more time. I can get this just from leveling. So, that's all. Oh yeah, I don't have any actual stuff to burn in here. Let's go grab some coal. Whoopsies. I forgot about the whole, like, it needs something to burn it, you know? I get that. But I really like the look of the Caboodjan armor. But there's parts of the Silent Legion armor that I would say is better. It'd be better to mix and match. Most, like, top-tier armor sets are best done mix and matched. Usually one full set of armor is actually not as good. You want a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Shoes usually give such a low... Let's check on it. Usually shoes give such a low amount of armor. Doesn't seem like he puts it in there. I don't know. But yeah, shoes usually give such a low level amount of armor that people use climbing boots instead of just whatever shoes of the gear set you're playing with. Drop and drop, drop and drop and drop and drop. There we go. Okay. Oh, not that. One of you, one of you, one of you. Go. One of you, one of you, one of you. Go. You, one of you, one of you. Go. Brick, coal, and consolidate. Oh, and on. Brick, coal, consolidate, on. Brick, coal, consolidate, on. 1, 2, 3, and go. And everything we have left. Perfect. Alright, so this should get us, what, 2,000 stone brick? Hardened stone brick in no time. Pretty good. That's actually what you're using right now, climbing boots for feet armor. Yeah, it's really good. Climbing boots, especially there's the new perfected climbing boots, or the superior climbing boots, wherever they are from the journey system. Those are even better. I think they have a little more armor. It's a touch more armor, I think. Alright, we need an entertainer, urgently. This camp does not give us an entertainer, and we do not have what we need to go and grab one. So let's go get our truncheon and our rawhide binding. And let's go track down an entertainer. We're going to need it to go and start dealing with the corruption, because we are at some point here going to start working on sorcery. I want to start working on sorcery soon. The materials for building are coming in. We don't have to worry too much about that. That's being worked on its own. We just have to intervene every now and then. But very soon here, we'll have a base to build. And in the meantime, let's probably start working on sorcery. I'd like to get sorcery at least to the point where we can get the summoning circle, so we can summon our body back if we end up dying, which is a really good way of teleporting loot from one side of the map to the other as a solo, as well as the ability to use the Nurgle's Call, because I'd like to be able to do that. Why does it look like someone built something here? There's no grass here. It makes me feel like someone built something there. I know they can't. It's too close to our stuff. Still. I should be able to get another Leanne. Has there been enough time? Has he respawned? Hey, yeah. So let's get a second Leanne here real quick. Okay. In the early stages, you use the arena expansion set, lower half, or half light, half medium. All the pieces are strength bonuses. That's good. The one that looks like Gene Simmons. Oh yeah. I remember the one we were talking about before. Yeah. I just love the Caboodjan armor though. It just looks so good to me. Speaking of which, we probably should have picked that up before we came down here, but that's fine. I don't expect to get hit much. Give me all you got. Hey, lady. These should all be fighters and archers. Oh, there's a potion on her. Vitality potion. I will use that. 60 plus health for an hour. Sure. What if I do? Ymir High Priest. We're not doing anything with Ymir, so we don't really need a High Priest. We're not doing any of the religion stuff to bring full of gods avatar. That's fine. A shell? You dropped a shell back shell. Neat. Right, we'll use it. I do want to make that shell shield. It does look cool. Alright, mister. Alright, mister. Mr. Lian. Time for you to sit down. Guess everyone has their, yeah, everyone has their preferred armor. That's right. I think it's a good thing, is that there's so much variety in how the armor looks. It's really good. I still really want it to be the whole sorcery illusion system to take over all of the DLC armor and weapons, and maybe even all the battle pass armor and weapons, and bizarre armor and weapons too. All the stuff. Oh. Well, we'll be back in 15 minutes. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. But I'd still like all of the non-base game armor and weapons. Ooh. Who are you? I really wish they would tell us their name. Who are you? She's dyed her armor set. And she has a health potion on her. Oh no, is that my health potion? That's my health potion. If you log out and log in, it comes back. Oh, Lian comes back if we log out and log back in. We could do that real quick. I'm going to pick him back up. We do want him. We want to get 2 Lians. Yeah, okay. So I was right about being suspicious about something being there. I don't know if that was them, but I could feel it change in the wind. I knew something was wrong. I could feel it. We could log out and back in to go pick him up, but that's fine. We'll just go get an entertainer. No big deal. When they go under mesh, you do that and it usually works? Okay. That's fine. We're just going to go and grab it. Our main mission here is to go get an entertainer. Picking up Lian is bonus points, but the entertainer is what we need. That horse is still here. Okay. Actually, while we're over here, let's go and double check and make sure no one's taken the keyhole. Let's make sure it's still unusable. We want to make sure no one can actually move in. Maybe one of the things that really keeps our house safe is if no one can actually build in the keyhole, we're not a threat for anyone who's building in the keyhole, because they can't. So, that's good. We'll check that for sure. Alright, Cook, come over here. You're a cook, right? Yeah. I remember you always spawn here. There we go. Or steel. What are you, standard fighter? Yeah, fighter 3. Shoot down. Oh, I got some crystal on him. Nice. I'll be taking that. Alright, so there should be one entertainer in the middle of that mix over there. So we gotta clear out this other guy here first, real quick. Butcher. There we go. 10 steel. Jeez. You really just get a lot of steel from killing these Nordheimers, don't you? I see why some people just never actually farm the brimstone and whatnot to make steel fire for steel. Former tier 1. Ugh. I was really hoping for a tier 3. Tier 2 at least. At least a tier 1 will get, like, essentially immediately. That's good. We don't want to hit her and accidentally kill her. This guy's coming in with the kicks. Bam! Double kill. So you said logging out and back in fixes the problem, right? Oh my goodness. 2 times in a row? Are you serious? Holy game, come on now. That's incredible. Oh, Vapnir is here. We could actually use a legendary archer. Or a tier 4 archer. We could use a tier 4 archer. Ah, there's still a building over here. That's good. Got him away from the wall. Get behind him so he doesn't keep walking to the wall. He'll keep backing up the entire fight until he switches. There we go. Until he switches to a sword. Alright, he didn't go through the floor. That's good. Jeez. Guess we can grab this guy. We'll grab this guy, we'll put him on the wheel, and I guess we'll relog. Pick up Leanna, then come back over here and pick up the entertainer. They should be unconscious for like 10 minutes. There'll be plenty of time for us to get that done. Yeah, that's awkward. I guess that's really awkward. Yeah, we want Leanne's because Leanne's are going to be strong and dependable to fight for our cause. We want the Vapnir because I was going to go for either a Freya or a Delincia Snowhunter for archers, but you know, we'll take this guy to stop people from being able to use the bat to get in, or try and deter people from climbing up. When we build up our base, we'll build some towers to the link, some like adjoining towers that allow us to shoot down. Would be pretty cool, but low priority. But if we have him here, we might as well just take him, you know? He's just begging for a new job. Lazing about, doing nothing productive. Might as well offer him an amazing opportunity, an internship beyond his wildest dreams. Right? Maybe we can go do that. Alright. But we will go ahead and we'll do a quick relog and see if that fixes the undermeshing issue. It'd be really nice if that wasn't the continuous problem. Oh my goodness, Leanne's already done. Right? Leanne's already finished. Jeez. Alright. Hold on one quick second. Exit to main menu. Disconnected from game. One quick moment, everyone. Before we go and we relog. Loading back in. Dun. Come on, give me the server list. Come on, game. I don't know why it takes so long to identify. It always does. Wow. It says a lot of servers are not available. Okay. Well, the one we care about is on, so we could jump back in on that. Loading back in. Hooray! It's like super bright for a hot second there. Right, hooray! Alright, see if Leanne is visible, or if he is still undermeshed. And at some point here, I need to go and grab my full upgraded Kambujin armor set. We're gonna need to do that at some point. Get it leveled up with the light armor, like reducing armor weights. There he is. It worked. Good call. Well, thank you, Viking. Very good. We'll go ahead and we'll take him. How much consciousness does this guy have? Now, won't show me. We'll take him and then we'll get that entertainer. And then we'll go ahead and we'll... I guess I don't really want to place this Leanne, the first Leanne we've got yet. There's not a need for us to do so. He can just sit in the wheel for now. I'm going to have him just sit in the wheel and think about what he's done. Think about all the opportunities that are up and ahead of him. Because I want to build out the base and at least get a courtyard set first prior to us letting Thralls loose, stand around, doing nothing. I'm still trying to decide on exactly how I want to build out that. I think I am actually going to stick to the cuboid style, just because we can take full advantage of all the space. However, I don't know exactly how I want to build it. Where the front of it's going to be, where the back. I think, looking at it right now, I think the front is going to be to the north, and the back, looking over everything else, is going to be to the south. So we can have like we could put like a porch or something on there, which would be kind of cool. You know, so we can kind of look over the southern area of the Highlands. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, look at all the construction over there. This guy that built on the aqueduct is bold. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see 4 buildings over there. That is it's a bold man, that's for sure. I see 4 buildings of high quality. They're above sandstone, except for 2. Actually, only 2 of them are sandstone. I see 2 sandstone and 1 tier 3 and 1 tier 2. That's fine. Should be safe to build here. Again, one of the reasons why we know that he was new. An experienced player wouldn't have done that. Alright, Nordheimer Entertainer, level 1. Again, we really want to get a higher level Entertainer, so we can actually take her on adventures with us. But a tier 1 Entertainer will at least get the job done of staying at home and removing our corruption. That'll at least resolve that issue, so that's good. Good break up while we're going. Yeah, it'll at least resolve the issue of corruption. So we can start working on sorcery. We're definitely going to have to go and pick up materials. We don't have all the materials we need on hand for sorcery when we start working on it. One of the key ones being we don't have enough sorcery scrolls. And we also should go and track down a sorcerer itself. Because if we can get a sorcerer and we get a bunch of blood, that's another thing we don't have, because we haven't started farming it. We can farm that blood pretty quick. If we can get a sorcerer and we can get some... We get blood going. We got fur up here that we can gather. So we can go and just make all of our scrolls, I guess. Yeah, let's just go and make all of our scrolls. It's easier. You discover the log out trick in a moment of rage after getting a tier 4 blacksmith undermesh. Ooh. See, the thing is, losing Leanne, I'm not too sad about. Not too mad about. Oh, why am I going this way? Go this way. I'm not too mad or sad about. Strictly because he's a guaranteed spawn. Oh, come on, there we go. He always respawns here. He's always here. So I'm like, I'll just get him in 15 minutes. It's fine. But if you end up finding a tier 4, like Viking did, oh my goodness, losing that, yeah, that can be a rage-inducing moment for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's go ahead and put you here. Go ahead and put you here. Let's go ahead and deal with the stuff in my inventory. And let's look at sorcery. Actually, we might need to go get more stone. He's rocking. They're about a third of the way through. Good. Also, have you been actually collecting stone at all? Have you been dumping stone off? No. You have stone? You've 100. These guys don't collect stone at all. They've got the skill, but I don't know what's going on with their AI. They just don't really... I mean, they were collecting some stone, but he's not dropping it off in the box. Nor is he... like, collecting vast quantities of stone. I was expecting him to be a lot more efficient and effective than he currently is. I'm quite disappointed, to be honest. Yeah, we can keep these trophies for now. We can go and adorn them around our house later. Go ahead and drop off. For more blood. Dismantling bench and dismantle the things we do not need nor want. Off the jewelry, drop off the leathers, drop off... Oh, it's ale, it's not a tankard. Off this. Some ivory arrows, what do you know? Sword. Razor arrows we can just dump. No? Actually don't know where you get the assassin mask. Where do you get the assassin equipment? I don't know where you get that. Well, hold on, because I have no idea where to get that. Some banner equipment. Those arrows off in here. That off in here. We'll end up cleaning things up soon. Ah, it's the Arena DLC, okay. I was like, I don't think I've ever made it before. That would be why. I can't, I don't have the DLC for it. Alright, take all this, dump that in there. 300 and change, perfect. We have plenty of steel reinforcements. It's literally just the brick. Literally just the brick. Dismantle you. Can I dismantle these into fiber? Perfect. I do love the dismantling bench, because it means we can loot anything and everything we want, and almost everything has a use. We can always deconstruct it into something useful. I love that. We can make some thick hide here, because we don't have... no, mammoths give thick hide, don't they? I think they do. We can get some more thick hide, though. We use some for our armor. We'll make some. Alright. Let's upgrade our armor. Go. Take our old armor off. Our old armor away for a rainy day. Actually, we can drop off this stuff too. I don't need that right now. Go ahead and let's improve it with more production kits. We don't have what we need to make the higher quality kits. We can get those later. We can go do that dungeon later. We can always remake our armor. Actually, I don't know if the prying kits have been changed. Does anyone know if the prying kits have been changed so that they're actually useful? They don't give you permanent armor damage or weapon damage. This is really dumb. You bought that DLC alone only because you love skulls, and those armors have a bunch of those? It's true, they do. It's a really nice set. But I'm not really buying into the DLC. I'm a bit of a cheapskate when it comes to the games. I mean, we get to buy the Battle Pass once and then get Battle Passes forever, which is awesome. It's a super great investment in that regard. As long as you do the Battle Passes, that is. And then the Isla Sipta was the other one I got because, well, it's a brand new zone. It's brand new. There's a whole bunch of stuff. There we go. We finally got our helmet on. We can finally see our gorgeous face. Yet again. So we can stare people down. I'm shaking in their boots. We're not upgrading our stuff yet, so let's go ahead and let's get a steel pickaxe going, which I'm sure we have one somewhere around here we can just repair instead of building a new one. I know we've got one at some point. We're going to take all these, and let's go and break a lot of this down. I'm not going to use it. Linear armor. We should really get a chest for just armors, so we can just get them quickly for armoring up our thralls and the like. Broadsword. That. Rare that we'll have weapon issues. Take the Fariads too. Me too, but I'm buying it in a moment of weakness in a YouTube video. I see. You saw in a YouTube video and you're like, ooh, that looks really good. I can see myself running around in that armor. Steel picks. Hunting bow. And skin knife. Looks like they probably got all this stuff from killing mobs as opposed to like killing more of the Nordheimers then instead of making it and it being degrading on its own. You saw it, you're like, I need this in my life right now. I understand. I understand. No judgment in regards to that. Nope. It's a lot of steel we've just picked up. Almost 100 steel out of this. That's why I like the dismantling bench. It's really good. This is just stone and wood, though. Actually, it's just stone. But, you know. Go. And repair. I we need leather for it. And repair. Got all the stuff I need. Everything out of here. Alright, fur, leather. Grab those later if we need them. Do in here. This. These old tools in here. Get our hardened steel. Or do we already have a... We already have an advanced kit, because we got that from someone. Perfect. We can move everything up. Drop these off in here. Drop off some spare stone. Get rid of this excess wood, which is enough for at least one... Oh, I didn't even click. Okay. Sure. I'll drop off this fiber. Go get more twine. Perfect. And then we can actually start carrying wraps on us. And these are rough wraps. Hey, we have another advanced toolkit. Look at that. We haven't made a single one of these advanced ones. We made the basic ones, but not the advanced ones. This one's got a basic one on it. That's good. Alright, we have upgraded armor. We're doing better on that. Also, by upgrading the armor, it's now 5% instead of 3% excess damage, which means we now do 170 damage per swing with this sucker. Jeez. That is a lot of damage. We hit like a mini freight train. Those arrows are worthless. You don't want them. They cannot be broken down either. Arrows can't be broken. I really would like arrows to be used in a dismantling bench. I like them to be dismantled. But they dismantled, like, quantities at a time. Like, large swaths of them are dropped at a time. But, nope. Bow. I hear a bow. Is that the NPC shooting at the elk, or is that someone running around here and the NPC's shooting at them? I should really use. Should put in a ladder or something up here. Oh, I don't know. Raid. That raid was a jackpot. 6 bombs. Yeah, it was really cheap for that raid. Fatal error crash. Well, that's no good. That's no good. Okay. Game crash. That's no good. Let's load the game back up. Luckily, it's off raid hours. We're not carrying any big loots on us or anything. Yes, that's a little suboptimal. That's exactly right. But luckily, we're not. Yeah, black screen here. Yeah, we'll put you out, guys, on this one, so it's not just a solid black screen. We're jumping back in. We're jumping back in. So here, okay, good. Nah, it's only the game crashed. The stream rarely crashes. It's very rare to have the stream crash. It's only whenever my internet cuts out, which is not that common these days. It's more common when I first started streaming. These days, less common. But yeah, I have to load the game back in. Yeah, time to get this thing fixed up. Hopefully you got your wrench and your pliers. Yeah, it always takes a minute to load this game in. We'll be there momentarily. But yeah, luckily, you know, it's a game crash. We're by our base. We're barely carrying any gear, right? We've got, I mean, granted, we do have momentum. We have our fully upgraded armor. It would suck to lose it, but we'd survive. Come on, game. I believe in you. You can load us in. You can load us in. I believe. Connecting to Funcom Live services. Logging in. Attempting to join game. Excellent. Alright, we're on our way. But, yeah, the things that I would only be disappointed us in really losing out of everything that we have on hand right now is our weapon and our armor. Everything else that we're carrying, not too important. Come on, game. Waiting for it to get captured. There it is. We made it. Oh, at least we crashed exactly where we were. It's not like we crashed way back there. Have you been collecting anything, buddy? There's nothing in here. We still have the 100 and... Okay, he's grabbed like an extra 10. Oh, he picks him off the ground. That's cute. So does anyone else run into the same problem where these guys are like this bad? Are these guys like just this bad, or is this just me? This, I mean, it's cool. If he was just a little less glitchy, and he was grabbing stuff, putting it in his pack, and then putting it in there, which I'm assuming they do. I don't know if they actually do, though. Then I would actually get a handful of these. I'd get one down here with an axe to go and strip everything else, too. We would just start like putting a ridiculous amount of golems in this zone. Really cool. Yeah, the one you made on MC servers like that? Ah, that's bad. They're just buggy walking. Why did they not fix that? Age of Sorcery ended up just, you know, the Age of Sorcery's over. Golems have been out for, what, like almost 4 months now? How has that not been something that they patched up? I don't know. Lock that. We need to go get... We gotta get star metal for sure. We can always just make these tools instead. We wanted to. We've got so much alchemical base we could. But I'd rather get star metal. I'll unlock this. We get epics. We should start working on epic armor. Epics. Epic armor, epic Kambujin set. Should start looking at that. Hardly gathers anything. Yeah, that's really disappointing that they just don't really gather. Because it'd be really cool if they did. Because, I mean, imagine this. We just have if we had a scythe, a sickle one, right, for all the plant matter here. We got the axe one, and we've got the maul one here. Just clearing out the space. And just keeping this one spot, which is right next to our home base, so this area will always be loaded in. Constantly working on it. That'd be great. Although he is currently getting some work done. We just saw he took out that. It's not as much as I'd like, but a little bit more would be good. Ever seen him deliver stuff? You just take the loot from the chest. Use the almost broken ones for harvesting. That makes sense. Give them a retirement. They don't go and fight things anymore. They just hang out on the farm. They hang out on the farm, farming all the hard materials you need. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat this. Our potion ended. What do we need for elixirs here? We can get another might elixir, we can get a numbing elixir, sight elixir, vigor, which is the one we were just using, which is black lotus. We don't have any of that. Grace, we don't have any red lotus. We only have gold lotus, gray lotus, and frost lotus. We can get numbing, but numbing isn't useful at all for us right now. I'd like to use the gray lotus, but we don't have enough. I need one more thing of gray lotus. Maybe we do a trip. Maybe we go on a trip. We were going to start building, but maybe we go on a trip, yeah? A peaceful retirement? Yeah. Maybe we go on a trip and we go pick up some lotus, and we go pick up the dragon bone stuff. We got the stuff for dragon bones. Yeah, because we need more gray lotus. We only got 2, I think. We can't farm it as much as I'd like to. We just don't have the ability to farm it. Wherever our lotus is, it's somewhere in here. Before we go do that, let's go start a little bit of sorcery. We have our entertainer coming very shortly here. So we just need some stone, some crystal, and some iron. Alright. 50 iron, plenty. 50 crystal, we also have plenty. In one of these. Somewhere, there we go. 50. That, I just need the stone, which I don't think we have enough stone in here. I think we smelt too much of it. No, we do. 200, I think. 300. 300 stone. Well, not 10. Maybe. Too slow. Okay. This place is getting real cramped. I don't know if that really is going to work. We'll just put it here in front of the stove. It's fine. Thaumaturgy. We do thaumaturgy 1. The book is in this box. No, this box. No. It's in this box. This box. Oh no, that's right. We looted it all, and it came with that. It's probably in this one. There it is. Alright, got our book. Let's get some work done. Alright. We need a sorcerer scroll. Oh, we need to go grab a sorcerer. Where's the nearest sorcerer to us? Go on a quick sorcerer hunt. Go on a quick sorcerer hunt here. Where's the nearest sorcerer to us? I want to say this way. Didn't see a sorcerer where we were just over there. On the other side of the lake. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a sorcerer tower for sure. I'm assuming maybe the next camp has one. Next camp over. Let's kill a mammoth on our way. Did you check the map? Alright, cool. Let me know. We don't need, like, the thing about sorcerers, and I would love to see that changed, is a tier 1 sorcerer is as good as a tier 4 sorcerer. I think you just get a higher chance of success on them making them, but if we've got enough materials just to throw at it, it doesn't matter. much damage does it do? Oh my goodness! It's dead now. Yeah, we get elephant hide, so we can turn that into thick hide for thick leather. That's good. We need exotic meat off this guy. So yeah, we're gonna need to go do a egg run for sure. Definitely need to do an egg run. So we can do an egg run. Same time we go and get the dragon bones. We can do that. Get the dragon bone. We're gonna have to get dragon horn at some point. I hate that part of sorcery. Getting that dragon horn is honestly the worst. There's no one here. Why is there no one here at Nordhall? It makes it very suspicious. It's empty? Not empty. If Nordhoff is empty, that means there's someone else in the area. That could be them. It looks like they're missing a door. It's already blown into, I think. Yeah, it's been blown into. Let's see. West coast of the lagoon? Yo. West coast of the lagoon? So over here? Or, oh no, over here. Here. You're right! Behind the trapper's cabin. You're right. There is one behind the trapper's cabin. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Base. Seen top tier sorcerers there? Really? I think we saw tier 1 when I was over there last. When we were picking up the recipe for meats. Yeah, definitely blown into there. I think everything's gone. How long ago? While ago. Days. Oh. Jeez, look at this place. Grand emblem and everything over here. Food truck boys. Wow, okay. Recently. But also rated today. Or not. Only 1 damage to everything. Wait, hold on a second. No, rated today. I was gonna say, wait a second. Food truck boys were rated today. Wow, I did not know there was someone this well established here. Wait, can I take that? Oh, put that down for a hot second. We'll carry that back. Why would you put your grinder back here? Who did this? Worst. Nothing the grinder. That lantern is really slick. I imagine this place is completely, like, cleaned. Oh, no, not quite. On display for ketchup. Another gilded warhorn. Okay. I think we're going to take those and bring those home. I think that's part of that treasury system. There's nothing in here. Everything's been taken. Except stuff in the... Where was it? There's a place that didn't have everything. Ah, the press. These are all valuable. I'll take those. That stuff I'll leave. Trying to stay up so you can catch Formula 1 in 5 hours? Oh my goodness, jeez. That'll be good luck. Fire pit was emptied. I don't remember seeing these guys, but we also, I think, ran past this area when I came through. Okay, so here's the hard part. I need to be able to walk over there. Take. Oh, I can't sprint with this. Okay. To learn how this mechanic works. Jeez, do we have to walk all the way home with this? Holy, this is going to take a hot minute. Yeah, we do. There's no faster way to carry this. Okay, I mean, cool and all, but I don't know if this is gonna be like worth it, you know? I don't know how valuable this is gonna be for us. Versus the one that we had in our pocket that we found, that the other guys just never placed. Wait a second, this base is blown into too. I don't think I checked this one. I didn't. Hang on. Just stick that in the wall, don't mind me. Is there anyone here? Maybe. Oh no, we checked the bottom floor. We didn't check the top floor. It's all rated through. Do stuff in the press? Hey, there's an oil in there. I'll take that. I'll take what I can get. Grab my bag. Keep on keeping on. Can't swim with them too? Jeez. This kind of makes sense, but I feel as though you should be able to move a little faster than this. Either that, or there should be another mechanic, like if you have a horse or some sort of pack animal, right? You can have that animal running at a decent speed. We're gonna have to go check out that building there too. Okay. So it goes. So let's run this back over there. Let's build a treasury real quick and dump it down. I'm curious about how this works. I was gonna wait until we built our main base, but let's go bring this piece back with us real quick here. Jesus. It's so much loot. So much glorious loot. Oh. Yeah, so these guys were killed some 10 minutes ago or so. Which fire powder? That's great. I like that. Some 10 minutes ago or so, these guys were killed. It's an entertainer. Might be a higher level entertainer. We'll be back. Oh, we'll be back. Don't you worry. We'll be back. So we'll go and check that and see if that's a better entertainer. But let's go ahead and let's just make a treasury. See how this works. We'll go from there. But all the same, we need to go and get a sorcerer. So we'll go drop this off. We'll go grab a sorcerer from the... what was it? Trapper's Cabin? Trapper's Cabin. We'll go get one from the Trapper's Cabin, and we'll go get... we'll go check this entertainer here and see if she's a tier 3 or a tier 2. If she's a tier 3 or tier 4, we'll go for it. If she's a tier 2, we'll skip her. It's not worth it. We already have a tier 1. Tier 1 to tier 2 isn't big enough of a difference for us to get too excited about. So we'll do that. Delky, you've got a liter of Earl Grey with honey. Nice. And a recycled insulated coffee pot. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, looking at their base when it's like blown through in the middle of the night with the light coming from those 3 cauldrons. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see that. Also, you got some bread and cheese spread. Oh my goodness. Dalka. Okay, you are ready for it. Ready for that Formula 1 race. Yeah, you have to wait 5 hours to see it. Oh my goodness. You know, I mean, you can always take like a quick, nap or something. In an effort of staying awake for 7 more hours, you've acquired a whole liter of tea. I mean, tea's good. I'm currently drinking some Lady Grey right now, some Lady Grey tea. I'm very much enjoying it. Man, the auto walk makes this really easy. We just have auto walk on. We can just cinematically watch us go. Heave ho, heave ho. Jeez, let me get around the rocks. And out of the bushes. Come running along with all this loot. This bag's really cool. Oh. Are we in combat or something? Usually it doesn't give us our stats like that unless something targets us. Might have been a boar on the other side. Making me nervous. Alright, what do we need for a treasury? I don't think I've even gained the ability to make them yet. Treasury. Yeah, I haven't learned. Oop, I haven't learned it yet. Treasure coffer. Let's go and, I guess let's just put the treasure coffer in our temporary building over here, yeah? That'll work. Put it in this little temporary building over here. We don't need to do anything special with it. I mean, eventually we'll put it upstairs. It means we're going to need to get an elevator going. But if we stack all of our treasure down below, and we build a treasury up above later, that should work out well. It'll make transferring it a lot faster, as opposed to putting it over there and having to walk all the way around, because we can't make that jump. We won't have the speed. Drop that. How are we looking? Only 70 left. Excellent. So we're almost ready to get up and go. Remember we said how to lift with your legs, not your back? But my back's so strong. I think I could do it. Right, so how does this work? Companions. Is it in clan? Is it in alchemy? What is it under? Farming. Decorations? Storage? Clan. Ah, okay, here it is. Treasure coffer. Holy. Sparkles. Alright, so we need 15 and 5. Let's go grab that real quick. So it's the same as a chest. Guess it makes sense. It's a box. 15 and 5. 15 of those. These. Dangerous leaving all the doors open, but that's fine. He's doing a better job. He still does not drop anything off, which is disappointing. But if he can just get his inventory full of stone while we're running around cleaning up the base, organizing, building, all that stuff, that still would be worth it. Wow, the treasure room could be huge. How big can this place be? Holy, look at how huge. Jeez, you can make a huge treasure room. That's more space than you can actually have without pillars. So you would need pillars in your treasure room to have that maximum size. That is crazy. I'm gonna put this guy right here. It comes with a thrall. How convenient. Pick this up. Ah, perfect. Okay. Put it down. There we go. Good horn. The jade horn's worth 90. Okay. Ta-da! we got a thing. We'll start creating. We'll start hoarding some loot. We're not going to go and haul anything else back right now. That's too much. I don't want to spend the time doing that right now. We got better things to do. Let's go. Make it sound? I don't know if we can use it. It didn't look like we could. Looks like we could pick it back up again now. Alright, let's go check out that other building we saw. And then let's go grab that sorcerer, bring it on back, get it training. Go and grab the... You want to grab you? Who are you? What are you? Archer 1 and a blacksmith. There we go. Oh. Oh, she tricked me there. She walked away all nonchalant-like. Or turning around to try and take me down. His body is gone. That's fine. We weren't here specifically to go and kill them. We just happened to be in the way. We also need to get alcohol going, too. get that rolling. We've got so much stuff we need to do. But building's going to be really important, so we'll be working on building very soon here. We've got all those furnaces cooking away. Once those furnaces are all done, that's 2,000 hardened brick, which should be enough for us to get all of the foundations built, plus a basic structure. A very basic, like, square. So I think we're going to go get all the foundations down, and then we'll start looking maybe at a basic structure. Although, we want to go too high foundation on that building, though. Because otherwise, we're going to have to deal with a lot of that stuff, a lot of the, like, the ruins poking through the floor. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more brick. Oh, wow, okay. There's a lot of stuff over here. Let me look at the replay here. What was in there? A bunch of sacrificial stuff. This might not be worth us going and trying to take down, but take a look at it. What do you have in here? It looked like it was all sacrificial stones. Food truck boys. So I imagine this is actually probably rated 2. Maybe through the ceiling. Nope, through the back. This will be the pain. Oh! Oh! Is this actually tied to anything? Wait a second. There's 2 different locations we can jump to. Are we feeling brave enough to go jump? I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am. Let's go do this. Looks like every base has a hole in the server. Yeah, around here it's pretty banged up, that's for sure. Grab some wood. Grab some stone. Let's run over here. Go ahead and build sandstone. Or we have twine. I've got some twine. Twine. Go ahead. Decorations, storage, boxes. 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and lock them. Check the decay timer. We got 9 hours. Perfect. Dump everything in this one. Dump everything in this one. We don't care about the rest. That's fine. We don't know what we're going to be running into, so let's go, go nice and, safe. Let's go ahead and let's make some, like, a Defari axe here. Can't do it without branches. Do they even get branches? No. I don't get any branches. Hold on. Hold on. How's it going, Defari? Welcome back. How are you doing today? We're going to jump through a little portal that someone has set up here, but I'm nervous, so I'm going to jump through without being prepared. Are there no branches that drop around here? There should be. There they are. We're going to go with this and the Defari axe. We'll have at least something to defend ourselves with, but I'm assuming there's going to be like a trap or something on the other side. Let's go find out. Lower Howler's Lodge. Let's see here. You doing good? How are you doing? And how are we doing on the server? Wiped? No, we haven't been wiped or anything. This door's still here. They were online a day ago. This is outside. Oh, I know where this is. This is just a start point. Man, if only we could get outside. If this door was broken, this would be great. We'd be halfway over to the sinkhole. What was the other one they had? East Path of Penance. look. Some brimstone in here. It's Path Pennant. This one. Same. Someone's been hitting through here too to try and see what's inside. Okay. Oh, it's hot. Oh, we're in the volcano. We gotta go. We're in the volcano, are we? Oh, right here, okay. I'm gonna take that. Jump back to New Asgard, please. No, not the stone. New Asgard. I'm burning over here. We're also getting very corrupted. We are very corrupted. Our health is not doing so hot. Let's head back to base. Got some brimstone out of it. Perfect. Let's grab this stuff first. Put you here. Put your armor on. Alright, pick everything up. Pick everything up. Let's go. We can't get hit by anything. If something touches us, we die. Something touches us, we die. And we don't have a lot of stamina to run with either. We're going to have to wait until our tainted disappears. We're just going to have to be very careful for a hot second. I didn't expect to be running into a portal. But we'll head back to base. That level 1 entertainer should be done, so we can use them to go ahead and clean up all this corruption. Oh, that's new! Man, I want to go and inspect it, but we can't climb. We can't climb at all. We got no stamina. We're gonna have to come back to that. Let's come back. That's fine, that's on our way. Ah, good, our health's back. Okay, we got some stamina, we can take a look. Tainted is gone, we're just fully corrupted. That's okay. Add the captain's log. Yeah, captain's log supplemental. Unexpected trip to volcano. Right? Heal more. We completely foundationed it off. And so you can't climb in. I find out who this is. Icy Icky Biscuit. Icky Biscuit, okay. Yeah, I still want to get this corruption dealt with before we go and try and grab a sorcerer. Word for my health. Also, we should double check and see if that place has any goodies left in it. I think we grabbed everything out of that place already. There's a lot of ruined bases, just shells of bases up here in the Highlands, which is great. Because that means a lot of people aren't going to intend to build up here, because it looks like it's a really dangerous place to build. Just unless people be hanging out around here. This nice and open for us, thanks. Better tier 1. No need to fight him, so I won't. Go ahead and do this real quick. Venom? I think his name was? It's been a while since I looked at it. I think it was. Yeah. You need to give that momentum to a tier 4 fighter and see how he destroys bosses. Oh, it's gotta be amazing. I imagine. It's gotta be amazing. We'll go and buy another momentum at some point, but unfortunately we lost our first 2 momentums. One when we were raided, and another time when we were defeated in battle. And I just haven't made another trip to go get more. So this is our last momentum. So we're gonna hold on to it for now. But yes, we now have a Liane, so we should probably start looking at leveling up our Liane. That'd be good. You've never seen so much health go? Oh, when you get corrupted like that? Yeah, you can get over 50% corruption from teleporting and only from teleporting. Nothing else can get you over 50% corruption. You just have to wait a little bit, and then that super extra corruption disappears, and then you'll just be normal corrupted. You can look at us like, yeah, we're not looking too good. We're a little corrupted over here. But we've got Leanne, but we're gonna take the entertainer. Well, we'll take the others. Put them in a box. Put them in a box. We got our entertainer. Tier 1. You follow me. Start losing corruption when we make our way back to the base. Unless she can't keep up. Understandable. Anytime we get the hit with the good old entertained, our corruption will start disappearing. It's good. We need to get this back to 0. She's up on the roof now. Start. I'd like her down here, but it's a start. We'll drop off these guys in here. We'll get them set up soon. Drop off more brimstone. Perfect. Get that going. We still have enough stone consolidated on hand right now, so it's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and get this in here. Make sure you're still working on that. Ah, you've stopped. Well, no longer. 629. Get it going. And I will take this 90. Thank you. Dump that in here. So many thralls? Yeah, we got a bunch of thralls. We've actually gathered... Most of those thralls are from raiding. We've not really actually gotten a lot of our thralls on our own. Most of those thralls have been gained by raiding. Alright, let's go ahead and have you stand guard. Can I put you on the... Can I put you on top of something? Can I stand you somewhere? Put you on the fireplace? Perfect. Would you dance for me? Thank you. Let me go grab other dances. What does she have? Actually got a pretty decent spread, honestly. Behavior. Emote. Use emote. Dance. Yeah, we need to go track down more dances so we can force them to play, do other dances if we want them to. Have we got a tier 4 smith? Yes, we raided today. The place we raided today had a tier 4 smith and armorer. 2 different armors, a weight armorer and the one that reduces weight and the one that increases durability. And we also got a tier 4 blacksmith. That is a durability one. That's good. So we got them in a raid. Didn't get them on our own. That's alright. Make me more. Off the stone. Who's coming for us now? I mean, I don't know. We'll see if they come back online. We'll see if they end up coming back online. Because that's the thing is they yeah, it only took 6 bombs to blow it up. It was good. Was it 6? Yeah, it was 6. It was 4 at first, then it was 6 bombs in total. It's really good, totally worth it. Where's his base? His base is right here. Right next door. Who's our neighbor? I say he. The clan of 5 was our neighbor. Or 4. The clan of 4 was our neighbor. There's 4 names on those. On those bags. And I'll take you, put you in here. We'll get more of those feasts at some point. Yeah, we're not going to be training you, so you can go ahead and you can consume... Actually, just get the dried meat. That dried meat. So what do we need to go and get the Zamorian Dancer here? Raid you only if you connect to an official server with 300 plus ping. You can't, but you can't though. You monster. You can't. It's impossible. Literally impossible. You cannot join a server like that. Official PvP servers will not let you join if you're over 200 ping. They'll kick you if you go over 200 ping too. Let's just go and dump the rest of this. Keep that net. Keep the flag in. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, is that you can't... You need to have low ping to be able to play on official servers for PvP. Alright, perfect. So that's everything we need, I think, for our adventure. We've got the food that we need. Can't make the elixirs we were looking for. We can at least go ahead and put standard poison on this for now. Go ahead and we'll drink this for stamina, because I think stamina is more important than food. The food thing later if we want. Let's go get that sorcerer. Once we get that source, I don't know when we're going to go down south. Seeing the Grey Lotus would be really nice. We need to do it to get sorcerer regardless, so we'll get it at some point. Let's go get a sorcerer right now, and then we'll start working on sorcery and building our base. Let's have those two be our main priorities. With super high ping, it's unplayable to play anyway. Yeah, it's unplayable anyways, so it's not worth it. What is this base? This base is for training, or what is this? Have we inspected this? I can't remember. Building inspector. Okay, there's nothing in here. Building inspector. It's a completely empty base. There's nothing in it. Alright. This game is fine until 500 ping? Really? Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and get our trophy. Yeah, we want to do a double check this building real quick here. I think we looted everything out of this base, but I would like to be super sure. Because you never really know. Sometimes in the moment when you're running around, because we were running here, we didn't use any explosives. I want to know if there's spots that we can need to use explosives for. There's a vault here, but that's like 12 or 20 explosives for that. I don't know if that's worth it. That's worth it. Oh, there's an entertainer in here. And, like, literally nothing else. It's not worth going in there. Unless we think she's carrying some precious loot. Building inspector was coming by to say hi. What's going on? Yeah, there's still some locked chests in here. There's one explosive to take out the floor. It's like 5 or something to take out the chest. Actually, it's the Zathite building here. We need to go pick up the Zathite religion. We can just do that. Yeah, all these boxes are locked. Yeah, I think we're coming back here tomorrow. Since I'm a higher tier floor. Bummer. Okay. We need to make this a location. Alright. Marked. We'll come back here and we'll check those boxes. The boxes might be completely empty for all we know, but I would like to take a look. And nothing about this place is up to code. I'm gonna have to shut it down. We're gonna have to demolish this thing. Yeah, we'll come back here tomorrow during raid window and see if we can crack it open and see if there's any goodies inside. No one's decided to do that since we found it, so maybe there's nothing in there, and the person who raided them knew there was nothing in there. That place we'd already raided. I'm curious if there's been more activity there. We'll have to take a look. Let's take a look there first before we go grab the sorcerer. When was the last time there was activity at this base? This base is where we got all of that silver and gold dust. Raiding this one was really good. We've been doing a great job of actually raiding this playthrough. I'm really bad at, like, actively raiding. Because I always want to be the nice guy, you know? But this is the age of war. And I need to learn how to raid better. I need to learn how to raid more and better. I need to learn how to build a base more defensible than I usually do. Because usually it's more aesthetically pleasing than functional. And then we also need to... Let's do this real quick. Yeah, no, nothing new. Nothing new there. Same. So is it? We need to raid more. Yeah, we need to raid more. I need to get better at building. And I want to work on PvP. Like, my actual skill at PvP. Those are the things I really want to work on during this playthrough. So far we've not... we're working on getting ourselves settled. But next is going to be... Like, we've gotten ourselves settled and we've been doing raiding. But next is going to be building and then PvP. Timezone. You go... Oh, spears. Oh my goodness, spears. Oh, and the sorcerer. We're gonna back off here real quick. We'll go ahead and we'll eat. Knocks off our stamina pot, but it's fine. I don't want to go and swing at the spear guy and accidentally hit the sorcerer. Get our health back up. At least to where it's enough. There we go. Surprise attack the spear boy. And we'll get that sorcerer.
Stay back.
Say what? Sorry, I didn't hear you there. Oh, the sorcerer's inside. Sorcerer tier 2. I thought there was a sorcerer spot over here. There is, but the archer's over here instead of the sorcerer. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll take this. I'll take that. We'll swap those. Perfect. Archer lady. She didn't do any damage to me, but I got crippled. She's... Ow. Alright, if that's going to be the case, we can take you out here real quick. Oh, wow. Just three quick taps. Perfect, we're done. I think there's a box in here, is that right? Yeah. What? Hold on a second, what was that? What did we just find? So, oh, sorcerer's always in the cabin? Really? Huh. Okay. What is this? Black Tusk Shield. It's a unique shield. Okay. You used to have a base near here? Your first full tier base? Nice. Yeah, no, I like this area. This area is really nice. We haven't had a chance to build up here on streams. This is good. Finally get a chance to build in this area. I've done it before, back when I first played this game. But server I was on, it was very aggressive. We did not stay up here for long. But so far we're doing pretty well. Alright, so we'll get the sorcerer in. Sorcerer's probably going to take like 40 minutes or something to train. Man, the speed at which you can train is mind-boggling to me. It's just changing up the whole way I have to kind of plan out our routes. Because normally it'd be like, cool, grab the sorcerer, now we've got 8 to 10 hours before we have to go and futz with the sorcerer again. No, but this time it's just going to be like 30 minutes, 40 minutes maybe, with the Taskmaster 2. Crazy. We'll get this guy in, or this gal in, get her training, and then I think we're on to building the base. Let's do some base building. And we'll go run around and grab stuff for Sorcery into Light after this one is done. That way we can have this one focused on making the Sorcerer Scrolls into Light. Do all the research for us. Oh. Perfect. Okay. Let's go see how much stuff we've got. You guys still going, or are you done? They're all done. Okay, so that's 2,000 brick. Let's go and start grabbing some materials, and let's start building. Middle of the night. Maybe we don't do it in the middle of the night. We'll deal with our inventory, everything first anyway. Rawhide binding, I think, just needs a leather to repair. Instead of searching for it in here, I'll just take the actual leather itself. Repair it up. I'll be taking those. So many iron reinforcements, great job. Reinforcements. We'll just... Oh, give me that. There we go. Drop all that in there. You can make pages, or do the correct dungeon and get pages from the crates. I hate they didn't add correct dungeon to Sifta. Yeah, it's a little disappointing that they didn't do that, but that's fine. I mean, the fact that you can have the sorcerers make them is really good. You can also find them. This area around here, I don't remember if there's any good locations to find sorcerer pages. There actually might have been one down here at the Trapper's Cabin, but when we were building down in this area, on our last couple playthroughs, this one right here by Tarman's Birth has one, and this one over here by Watcher's Waystation has one, and they're not failed scrolls. They're properly completed, finished scrolls. So this spot right here, just between those two, you can get all the scrolls you ever need. You never have to worry about it. It's great. Bunch of tar. Alright, yeah, we've got... it's going to last a long time before we're going to have to add more stuff to that. It's fine. Right, brimstone. It's okay. Go ahead and make more stone consolidate, and we'll make more brimstone after. Not like we're running low, but we will want more soon. Oh, not you. Not you. You. 139. Get it on the line. Okay, perfect. Bunch of brick. We're actually going to leave this brick here, which is 2.5 stacks. We're going to take 2 stacks of you and 2 stacks of you, and we'll pick up the double stacks from... or something. I wonder if it's our guy just breaking stones. Maybe. It's not standing where he used to be. Alright, so I don't think these guys actually drop off what they pick up. He's grabbed 652 so far, over the course of like an hour. Jeez. I guess it's better than nothing, but it's like hitting 2 pieces. Essentially nothing. We'll do a stone run in a moment. Get some building done first. Yeah, we can... Oh, you can blow it! That's amazing! That's so cool. Hopefully no one heard that. Hopefully no one heard that. That's awesome. Maybe better if it wasn't PvP with the 4 times resources. Yeah, it probably would be better without the 4 times resources from playing on the PvP server. I agree, that would make it better in comparison, but it doesn't make it, like, good. Yeah, I want to go too high because I want us to build above this. Because, yeah, if we built above this, then we wouldn't have to walk through it. So, yeah, I think we're going to build above it. It's going to be expensive doing it that way, but I would rather... I'd rather build above it. Just so we have more space here. So we're just going to slowly swap these out. I don't know if there's other ones below them, so I'm going to actually delete them instead of just replace them. I'm going to remove everything here except the main structure of the base. That. Okay. Good. Yeah, so I think we're going to go too high with these foundations. So at least get the bottom floor done first. And once the bottom floor is done, well, then we'll do the above version. We'll do the second floor foundations here. What's nice about that is that will let us get more, not honeycombing, but we'll get more anti-climb in. We can get a second layer of anti-climb before just starting to do anti-climb circles down below. So we can at least also get the benefit of having space for more anti-climb. Going up one. Yeah, I'm thinking like a balcony or something back here would be really cool. Probably built on top of that structure itself. So that on a clear day, we can look back here. Not on this rainy day. We can't really see much on a rainy day. On a nice clear day, we'll be able to see quite a lot. So I think we'll have enough to actually build the whole thing here. Just don't know if we can do the second floor. In which case, we'll probably just do the centerpiece. Go from there. Always build out later. Okay. So, with the way this is constructed, actually, let's go jump upstairs real quick. We'll jump up this thing real quick. With there being two of these, there's like little top parts here. One in the back, one in the front. We can have these be like little watchtower kind of things, which would be really cool. And in the center, so we can have this actually come all the way to there, and then there be an elevator. I don't know if the elevator would fit there. We'd have to put it there. Side. And these like nicely positioned for that. I think this one is. Yeah, we can have an elevator here. Bring us up. Like this upper platform. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's go ahead and let's actually just take down the centerpiece here. Just a decoy zone. I think there is some garbage in the pockets of these. Yeah, there are. We do have some things in here. Not much, though. Let's go ahead and let's break this down. Knocking down the foundations will knock down the roof. Go. Bring all that wood and stone back, and we'll just convert the wood and stone into more building materials going forward. Forgot this actually can hold on to stone brick that we set up. Oof, gone. All right. Oh, hello. Yeah, I hear you. Originally, my thought was what we would do is kind of have this one perimeter level outside, and then the inside we could build like a circular tower of some kind. But I think I'd rather utilize as much space as possible, because then we can better add honeycomb or make the design from the outside looking in a little confusing. Opposed to just making a massive wizard tower in the center, which would be cool. But I don't think we're going to do that. Actually, we can have one be our bedroom and one be the wizard tower. Yeah, I'm thinking of wizard tower. Because we were mentioning, you mentioned wizard tower earlier today. That would be cool. We should have enough to be able to at least get one full flooring in. But it's going to get real tight here. We have another 2,500 hardened brick. But we're going through 2,000 right now. So we'll get a good idea on what can be done in a moment. Already down to 600. Jeez. Oh. Cannot wait to start building this base. Can't wait to start getting it all set up. Get our treasury in here. Balcony in here. Get a nice sorcery workshop and a tower. I think we might still leave like furnaces and other things downstairs. Down on the bottom floor. At least for now. With the rest of our starter workshop that we've got going on. Time here. But yeah, no, we're definitely going too high. Go. Nice and encased on this side. Make sure this one's properly encased as well. And it's just this last bit of centerpiecing here. Getting the second story of it is going to be kind of tough. We can get it done. It's just time and a lot of stone. It's just time and a lot of stone. This guy's working on it. He's trying. He's trying his best to give us a hand with the whole stone collection thing. I do want to go and get star metal. I think before we go... I think... Hello? Are we lagging? Uh-oh. I can't open my door. That's the way I wanted to go. Missed the path. Try one more time. Nope, disconnected. There it is. Gosh darn it. Well, that's no good. That's no good. The server might have just totally crashed. Let's see. Can we get back on? Yeah, you're lagging over there too. Yeah, because Liam, you're playing on the same server, right? I think you are. Let me know if you crash, Liam. I don't know if it's just us. Hopefully it's everyone and not just us. If it goes down, no, it's just us. No, the server I think is broken again. Oh man, the server's I think the server's down. We've got some pretty valuable stuff on hand. Yeah, you got booted too. Oh man. Well, that sucks. Hopefully no one finds our body when the server comes back online, because we've got a lot on hand. If only we made it inside. We just needed another 30 seconds. Oh, granted, I would have picked up more equipment and gone back up there to build more, so I guess technically this is the best time during the build cycle for this to happen. That is brutal. That is brutal. Well, a quick reminder for everyone who's hanging out here in chat. We have a vote that's currently going on right now. If you've not voted yet, please use the link here to vote. We're voting on what game to play next now that we've beaten Fallout 4 for our Monday, Tuesday game slot. So please go ahead and vote for that. It is ranked choice voting. Whatever ends up getting the most votes is what we'll be playing. Whatever gets the second amount of votes, second most, is going to be guaranteed on the next time we do a vote. We'll be guaranteed to be on the vote list next time. Whatever gets last place is guaranteed to not be on the vote list next time. Please go ahead and vote. It matters. It matters. It matters. We're 4.5 hours into the stream, so maybe we go ahead and call it here, and I'll just go and check when I wake up in the morning, see if our body is fine. What I'll do is when I get up in the morning, I'll go ahead and see if we're fine, try and hide all of our stuff. I'll grab the stuff that we have. Maybe we lose everything, maybe we don't. I'll go stash everything again, and then see you guys for tomorrow's stream. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. We'll also be playing more of this on Monday and Tuesday. So we've got 3 more days of Conan Exiles to come. We are not done by a long shot. And then after that, we'll continue on weekends. But after that, the vote will be over, and Monday and Tuesday will be whatever game that is. So we'll do that. See if we can find someone to raid here. See if we can go raid someone real quick. A good old raid. Man, the servers have been very not stable, which is a little disappointing. Because we've been kicked off because it's crashed twice now. And I'm trying to remember what day it was. There was a day this week where it was like offline. Oh no, it was the last time we got kicked off the server. The server was offline for like 16, 18 hours. It was down for a long time. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Let's see here. Who shall we raid? Let's go ahead and give Alto Funk a raid. We haven't raided Alto Funk in a bit. He's currently playing Project Zomboid. He's been playing a lot of that of late. Let's go ahead and give him a good old raid. Here. And begin the raid. Raid begin. Raid message in chat. Go ahead and grab that. Let's give him some support when we pop on in. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's been a blast. I look forward to playing even more of this tomorrow with you all, as well as on Monday and Tuesday. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you're on the world. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.